G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and a very Blackshadow.
It's formal. Oh no, they took my tie! No! My
Yeah,
tie!
it's
Where,
it's
where is
it's
it? Is
it's
it on the
less
couch?
it's less formal and more cat burglar. To be honest. I
Does
mean, I
that
guess
mean
the
I get more
shoes are
cats?
dancing shoes.
Hmm, I
Yeah,
appear to have a problem.
you do not have a tie. Well,
Hmm,
as we talked about last week, we are slowly building up our base here, trying to collect enough materials so that we can start our first actual bit of war in RVs at War. I mean, apart from the bit where I sort of took a prisoner of war and then they sort of died. Ah! Shadow! Music!
yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to lower it. Sorry. Did I turn it down to 20? Apologies. But hello, them starters, and thanks so much for the sub. Resub.
Thank you, Rad Pink, as well. Oh, man. And thanks, D2LGR, for continuing your gift sub. But yeah. So, my plan is to extend this drill rig, make it actually more functional, so that we can then build up our big rockets that we've planned and launch them at the base that's defending the silver so that we can get ourselves some silver, and then we can get ourselves a rapid transit drive of sorts and hopefully use it in order to get ourselves the ability to travel to Agaris and do some things. But yeah, the first step is build drill rig functionally,
And
which is harder than it sounds because I didn't exactly build this sensibly.
you don't say. Oh, squeak.
All right, I have to grind these drills off. Remember now? Oh, we got some gravel coming out.
Oh no.
You didn't get to see that properly last week.
No, and I was glad for it. But at least
No,
you're
it's
throwing it out of the hole.
delightful. Well, sometimes out of the hole, sometimes in.
And Yalvi, thanks so much for gifting a gift sub to Elemental Balance.
It's unpredictable.
Ooh, not lucky. No.
Ah.
No, oh, ow, ow, mistakes were made. Help.
Are you down in the drill pit?
No,
Were you down in the drill pit?
maybe.
So what were you up to? You were building all of the pretty designs around the base and giving us a home.
I was stealing all the steel plates. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, we were competing over steel plate.
Now, I think what I'm gonna start with is weld up a few more walkways to make it look a little bit pretty. And then
Just
I'll
remember,
go
you can't
and...
extend these walkways out beyond where they
I know.
are, because they get hit.
I know, that's why I said weld up. Have I hugged the drill today? Not yet. Not yet.
Thanks,
Oh,
Cryptonomico. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Hello, Josh, and thanks for the resub as well.
Still
And
needs a
good luck at
sequencer
work.
to only spit gravel on a rising motion so it flies far. Yeah,
Don't give
I
him
feel like that's more of a
ideas.
shadow project than a splitsy project.
You expect me to cooperate with that mess you made?
If it involves programming, maybe.
I just see...
A piece of gravel fly across your vision.
Okay, I gotta say that is amazing, but I still don't agree with it.
What's amazing? Oh, the thing, yeah. Yeah. Should always agree with it. It's nonsense.
But I think what I'm gonna work on is drilling out the welder pit. So we can start mass producing the rockets once we have a design.
Well, I guess we kind of might build 2 designs. Unless we want to try and cooperate. Oh, yeah, we should try and cooperate on the design, I guess.
I
See
think
how
it's
that
best to
goes.
get one functional design. And afterwards we can fight and make our own design.
Sure. XXOC! Thank you for 5 months.
We have
Why does the
silver?
drill machine have shower tiles? Chat. It's because of chat.
Blaming chat, huh? Rude.
Yep. Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's 100% chat's fault. It's totally not my fault for agreeing to do what chat suggested. That just wouldn't make any sense. I can't possibly take responsibility for things I agree to do that they suggest.
So you just blame somebody, or rather a hive mind, who did not even suggest that? Because I'm
pretty sure.
fairly
pretty
certain
sure.
it was me who suggested the disco.
Oh, was
If
it
I
this
remember
time?
correctly. I think so.
I didn't want to blame you when I could blame a non-corporeal entity.
Ah, okay.
Although that was probably unwise. It was probably more wise to just blame. Well, I mean, you know what?
Who
let's
can
just
harm you in game more? Which chat? Or the person you're playing with?
Depends which series.
Okay, fair point.
But also, I should have just gone for the obvious. It was obviously Capac's fault.
I do agree. Blame Capac.
I mean, you've played with Capac. It's
I have.
honestly usually his fault.
Only when you're here, though.
What, when I'm not here, it's chat's fault?
No, when you're not here, if Capac and I were to play, we actually get stuff done.
Yeah,
It's
except for the
something I've
talking
noticed
bit.
during. Yeah, but that's just because we're both awkward. Or at least in that sense. I think if Capac and I were alone in a room together, we might be able to engage in conversation this time. Now that we know each other a bit more as well.
Yeah, because that was fairly early on that you guys did that beef. That brief bit of streaming together.
Yes, that beef.
Yep, that beef streaming. It's where you were
What is going on already?
where you were making I don't know, beef stock?
I don't know.
0.0. Let's go 4. Hinge moving? The hinge is moving. Okay.
But is the hinge happy?
I don't have an emotion controller for it.
The hinge
What?
has no emotion.
What is with this?
I'm trying to figure something out!
I need
Hey!
to fit under there.
Not my fault you're just too big.
Surprised you fit. You've got the giant horns.
Yeah, so whose problem is it that you can't fit?
Yes, I've got a giant head.
Sounds about right.
I had so many comments on the YouTube VOD of this last week about why did I build such an inefficient drill rig?
Because it's fun.
And honestly, I just wanted to build something different to what I normally do, and it turned out massively inefficient.
Yeah. I don't see the problem.
I mean, it's functional-ish. It'll be more functional once I get a piston in it, which will be after this next
Hey.
clip. You had
I
all those
don't feel
comments in
safe.
stream while you were building it too. I mean, that's fair, Tufty. That is fair.
I'm about to get hit in the head by gravel.
Yeah, potentially. It's small enough chunks of it that I won't hurt you, I think.
You think?
I think. I don't know for sure. expecting no such things for sure. I like the little island that this is creating.
Oh, it is creating an island. You know,
Pretty cool.
I think it's best if I just cover up that entire hole.
What? No. Rude.
I mean, have you seen the monstrosity you've made? Like, this looks like that drill rig in one of the space engineer's background videos of the main menu.
Yeah.
The one that's glowing red and in a hole.
Oh, yeah. The clang machine that Zoc tested on stream to show that... Because that wasn't a drill machine. That was wheels attached to each other with landing gear and red lights on it. Because those were the two things that caused the most clang back then. Thanks, Biogeron. Thank you for the gift sub.
Yeah, that's this.
To Mackle. That's gone full sec. At least that's what I remember mostly being that thing being. It was like a whole bunch of wheels and suspensions, landing gear locked to each other, spinning.
Right.
Did Zoc build that one as well? I couldn't remember whether he built it or whether he whether someone else had built it. I couldn't recall. There is iterating on your design to be innovative, but sometimes it just doesn't bring any results and only results in an inferior product. Yeah, it's true. Now I'm looking at this and going, kind of want the outer drills to be able to be expanded beyond their current reach, but that'll mostly net us stone, so it's not as useful as I'd like it to be. Oh.
Come on, reach! Reach! I cannot reach.
No. Oh.
Oh, come in!
Oh, this is almost halfway through on this pass. I think I can speed it up a little bit. Drills are barely scraping something off each time, so let's up the speed a bit to there. Another 50%. We have so much, like our brain, our refineries are working through the materials so quickly we really don't have anything in storage, which is great. So Shadow, were you going to use your drill ship to clear out this missile silo? Was that your plan?
Yep. Unless you want to use a drill ship and I can just quickly make a little flying drill. I'm just adding, oh, well, I guess reconnecting a few walkways.
Ah, okay. Cool. So do you envisage this silo having like a paired silo next to it as well? So that we can have we can do an Armageddon style simultaneous launch?
We can, yeah.
Alright, so I should lay that out while I'm waiting for the drill rig to progress.
That's good enough. Why did I run down? I needed to be up there.
Questions nobody can answer.
Not even my own brain. Because I'm pretty sure it was turned off at that time.
Ah. Switching off your brain is Ill advised.
Okay, let's do this. By chance, is there a tank on stockpile on the base?
I don't even know if there is a tank on the base.
Because I just ran out of, oh, well, not ran out of hydrogen. I just got my hydrogen drained beyond belief.
I guess that the engines did it.
Yeah, we should probably have a small tank on the base and then a event controller that automatically turns them off when we're low on hydrogen.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'll quickly work on that then.
Okie dokie. My hope was that, like, I'm not far from the drill rig being able to actually collect a decent amount of ice. Because once it's finished this pass, I was going to grind off all the drills and put a piston in the middle, and then I can do passes and keep expanding out, and because we're now reaching into the snow, we'll actually collect the ice on each pass. Thanks, R6. Thanks for the prime sub. I suppose I blame you and wasted completely for the amount of time I've spent working on my current rover. A double rocker bogie suspension with front wishbone. Worked a treat, but I've put more time into it than is likely healthy. If you've managed to make a rover with custom suspension that can actually carry cargo, that is not wasted time. Because that's something that most people's custom designs, they can work as an empty frame, but as soon as you start putting an actual rover on top, you just need more wheels. Because of the issue with Space Engineers wheels having the same torque for a 1x1 as a 5x5. Alrighty, that's almost done. Finished marking out this silo. Oh, I just heard the engine start up.
That was not me.
Guess that we mined some ice. Yes, Capac. We all hear you. Let's not trap myself inside that. You know that that Capac sound block you captured? We don't have access to those anymore because we don't have those Twitch drops enabled.
So it's the last of its kind.
It is. It is indeed.
And it's continuously yelling at us.
Yep. It is doing that too.
Yes.
Final clone. Yes. Nope, that is the wrong piece. Where's my diagonal? If we get raided, we're in big trouble. I just hope that we could get out of... Like, if we get attacked directly at this base, I just hope we can get out of here with some silver to go back to Lizuno. And then build up again from there. Alright, that looks done. Cool. Time to grind down drills.
There we go. Whenever the hydrogen tank here is filled above 25%, the engines will turn on, and below 25 it will turn off again.
Inventory full.
So again, the joys of not having a hysteresis control is that we'll have the triggering on off when we get little amounts of ice.
It'll be fine. Also,
Yeah.
please let me jump, game. Thank you.
I think it will be fine in this particular setting. It is annoying that we don't have it as a general
Inventory
thing.
full.
Oops. Nobody saw anything. Nope. Ah. Ah.
Energy
Did you
low.
just drop some parts?
I dropped a drill. It didn't
Oh.
break. Even though it was probably being drilled by other drills.
Full.
Well, drills are strong.
Well, oh. Oh, no, it's okay. Apparently, according to TFE and something he sent me, drills are immune to grid damage.
Interesting.
I didn't think they were immune, I just thought they were highly resistant. But he tells me they are immune.
Ooh.
Nuclear toaster. That's a good question, actually. Are we ready to bug out if this would be a tight situation? Where did we park the truck?
Beyond the blue pipe.
Beyond the blue. Ah. There.
I know you get lost, but forgetting where things are?
Oh. Yeah, we are not ready to bug out.
No, I might do some blammo in a moment. My thruster is hugging the scaffolding.
Oh.
Just collecting some snow for right now, since we need a little bit more hydrogen. And then I can make an ice trip and hopefully get a little bit more hydrogen.
Oh. The truck is completely out of fuel.
Well then.
So I put its fuel tanks on stockpile. Considering it is our escape craft. Although to be fair, in its current setup, we would have to
Inventory
drive
full.
away first, then fly away.
Inventory
Because we'd need to
full.
merge block it back together again.
If you leave the tanks off of stockpile, I can go and collect more ice in a moment, once I get the full load of hydrogen from it.
No, it was already completely empty. Oh, you mean from the ice?
Yeah,
we're
so
currently on.
Yeah, from the ice, I'm about to
It's-
deposit.
Full.
It's in the tanks are in a group.
Okay.
So the truck hydrogen tank, so you should be able to just trigger it off. At least this way the engines aren't going to use it up. Whatever ice I managed to drill out. No, the trailer is not rigid locked. I don't think I will rigid lock it. But at least we're somewhat prepared.
Yeah, and I can always fly away on my miner.
Yes. I mean, if your miner's not attached to the truck, I can probably go at more breakneck speeds without breaking my neck.
Sure.
Well, because it's less top heavy.
Are you calling my miner heavy? I'll have you know it's only 92 tons. What?
Ah.
No, with ice.
Featherweight, hey?
Hello, Incognito. Well, the thing is, if I have a passenger seat on a miner, he will still suffocate in space. We are still playing no suit. And apparently no tie.
No suit, no suit, no tie, no shoes, no service. That's what we're playing. I am going to replace you with packing.
Yeah.
That's going to make my life easier. Thanks, Terrell. Thank you for 6 months. How's it going? Core, did you not watch the launch that happened when we last attempted with just locking the hinges and rotors? No. You cannot just lock the hinges and rotors on the truck and have it launched. That does not work.
Well, you can, but you won't get far.
Yeah, you just get upside down. I even made a YouTube short out of it because I thought it was funny. And for some reason I decided to make a YouTube short, which felt really weird, but...
Did you know Twitch actually has a feature to turn clips into YouTube shorts?
Yeah, but then I don't get to frame it myself, and it's just... I exported the clip, and then I made it a thing myself.
Why?
'Cause I like that.
Sometimes
What?
a button is delayed, sometimes a button just doesn't press. So I press it again, and then it unpresses the button.
Yeah, I experienced that a lot in the collector. Like, setting up the safe zone settings, I would have to sit there and wait for a few minutes to check to make sure that things had actually turned off. And a couple of times I forgot to do that waiting, and then got messages from people saying, by the way, your safe zone allows building and welding, and people could do horrible stuff to you, and luckily they hadn't mostly. Oh, the blacklisting myself by mistake was, that was just a learning experience. That's what that was. Oh, that was so dumb. Funny, though.
Huh. Okay, where was that ice pick? Wait, did I not mark it?
Ice Lake.
Yeah, it was near the cobalt.
Yes, I believe that is
don't
correct.
mark it. I know where uranium is, but the ice lake? Nah, the marker is not important at all, apparently.
I mean, we are on snow, so arguably less important. Although we can't
Fair.
use the uranium, so that's arguably not important at all.
Oh! Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, well, idea. I just remembered something I wanted to do to this miner.
Oh.
Because my latency is often a little bit unreliable. And since I am flying a giant bomb, might be smart to make something that can help me dock.
Oh, are you gonna auto dock?
Yeah.
Fair
It
play.
is something I use relatively often and have used on dedicated server with, well, the only problem being hovering above the connector. So if that were to happen, that is something I can quickly fix. So it gets me
If you run
aligned.
into any issues, I'm happy to help.
I'm not talking about AI blocks.
Oh. Are you gonna use Pam?
Yep. PAM for auto dock. Not for auto mining, but just auto dock. I
Don't you need
know
to?
it.
Like, that's actually something the AI blocks can do well.
Well, if you want to set it up for this miner, be my guest.
No, you do it. I'm busy with this one. I think Chad would get really annoyed at me, justifiably, if I didn't at least finish what I was doing here. If you were sitting on a separate grid, would you be ejected from the seat, or would the whole grid be ejected? I don't think that blacklisted players get ejected if they're in a seat from a safe zone. I think you only get ejected as a player if you're out, like if you're just free in your suit, which is why no one in the cryopods got ejected. But yeah, in the past I have attempted tests with the things, the save zones, and have always ended up crashing my game in like my initial test, because my initial tests were how close can I have two safe zones to each other? Game crash.
Help! I'm stuck.
Do you need a bump?
I think I might need the miner to quickly go up. Jetpack or grinder? Jetpack? What a good idea! Oh wait, I don't have a suit.
Hang on.
Oh, wow. And yeah, that's also the reason why we're not using jetpack. We can't. And I think my horns got stuck in the drill?
Can you see the cockpit?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
If I grind out the platform from under myself, I will bounce off of the window and land in the drill hole.
So the thrusters on this thing are on, yeah?
Even if... Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And even if it weren't on, the mining ship would have just landed down. Like it won't
right,
fall.
because yeah, it's a safe landing.
You can go from the side here.
Uh-oh.
Or like that.
Oh, that was lucky.
you
Oh yeah, I don't have a
maniac.
death prediction going. That would have been awkward. No, Fenrir, the Stationeer's save is busted, unfortunately. We do hope to play some more Stationeers soonish, but yeah, that save is busted.
Soon, TM. And yes, I do hope to sort more inventory soon.
Nope, no more terraformers. It is sadly finished at the point that it was at, because that's as far as we could get.
It's a bit unfortunate that we never got to play with the rockets.
Yeah, it is. It is. But, like, a lot of other games, when I play them and they break the save like that, I feel, you know, horribly frustrated by the experience. I really don't in Stationeers, because we were already pushing it beyond what it was supposed to do with the mod being there anyway. So I don't feel any bitterness or any frustration, really. It's just like, that's sad. But I still want to play the game more. Which is a weird point to get to. But kind of nice.
Only drill noises.
And yeah, I think also with Stationeers, it's the knowledge that it is very much a passion project that is supported despite all logic against it still being supported. Like, nearly any other company would have given up on it by now.
Oh. What do you mean?
Yeah. But, you know, I've got a soft spot for Stationeers because it is just one of those games that I've always had a lot of fun with, despite everything. Because yes, I even played it when it had the weirder controls than it has these days. Where you had to scroll wheel through all the devices and press F to swap. You couldn't use a Alt and the mouse key. The mouse pointer. Mouse key? What? Alt to use your mouse pointer.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I will say this much. Speaking of mouse pointers, my mouse finger, like my index finger on my right hand, Charlie crushed it in a door yesterday.
He's...
She does this thing where she likes to boot doors, and she does it very aggressively, and she did it as I was closing the door, and she crushed my finger in it.
Aww.
Ripping part of the nail off the nail bed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Has it started
Yes.
turning blue yet, or...?
Charlie bit
Not
my
yours.
finger with a door. Yes. Yeah, the side of it kind of has. Morks, no, this game does not... I mean, it does not have construction bots like Factorio unless you decide to play with mods that add things like that. Shadow and I were going to play with the AI-enabled bots at some point, but they keep breaking saves that I have for some reason that I cannot figure out. You okay?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the lag not killing me or if I actually
Oh, you
didn't
just
get
did a me.
hurt.
You just did a me. You survived a fall. You shouldn't have survived.
I didn't even take damage. And yes, Blitzy did get away with his skull intact for now.
Oh. Oh dear. I just read this thing. That needed to happen. Alright. Hinge time. Okay, I'm gonna keep this a bit slower.
A bit slop?
A bit slock. A bit slower. But we should get a decent amount of resources on this pass.
Yay!
And then I've already got a piston in situ, so I can extend this thing out and keep doing passes as we need more stuff. But it's working.
Yay?
And in theory, after the next one, I might have created enough space to put even to space the drills out even further and eventually put a piston spreading outwards so that I can push the drill heads further and further out and make... Although I probably don't want to do any further than I currently am, because then I'll start drilling our base. So I think this is the limit.
I am such an idiot.
What'd you do?
No, I just did a... I set up the remote control, I set up the programmable block, I did the greebling, and I completely forgot to set it up.
You did all that and you didn't set the script up.
Yep.
Oh, is it better to set it up once you've got the thing loaded, or you reckon unloaded is better?
I'm gonna dock, because I need to dock to set up the script anyway. But I am currently at the ice lake, so I will first get a load.
Yeah. I like the shape that this drills out of the ground. There's something about it that's different enough that I'm a fan.
Oh, wait a minute. Should we make like a hydrogen depot on the ice lake?
Oh boy.
Once we have the resources to spare?
Um,
Since we will be using a lot of hydrogen, it might be smart to
it
be able
depends
to
how
just
much
transfer
ice we
hydrogen.
end up getting from my drill rig. Because
You
remember, we're
will
on
be
snow
mining
here.
Yeah, you will be mining snow.
Like, we are collecting ice right now. Small amounts, but some. It also, I'm hesitant to do that if it's going to delay us building a missile.
It's more like build the missile, and once you need more fuel, we can.
Oh yeah, as
I
a
see it
future
as
plan,
part
yeah.
of the missile.
I wanna
Once we
launch
have the
and do an
hydrogen.
attack before I build another base.
Okay.
I'd rather do an attack before we build our 5th base.
Oh, is it a base or an outpost?
An outpost is a base, I guess. Trying to see how fast I can get this thing to spin safely.
Call it a refueling station, and it's not a base. Whoa. Why am I turning? Why? What? Okay.
Still seems safe. Can't push this too fast because every time I do it, it snaps off as much as I would like to. Yeah, some RVs at war. Let's actually get the war bit.
Although we have lost the RV.
No, we've just left it behind. We haven't lost it. We know exactly where it is. Thank you, Brady Bill, for 27 months. And thank you, Dolphin, for the sub as well.
I do have an ejector system
Wow,
on this
rude,
thing. but-
KB, rude. Just because you didn't make it to the GTA supporter session thing doesn't mean you have to be so nasty. Missing out on shooting my tires, and now you want to you do that. Alright. That still seems safe enough. So let's speed it up a little bit more.
Actually, that makes me think. What if there was a sumo mode in Space Engineers?
I contemplated the same thing. It is totally 100% doable.
Ooh. Intriguing.
Thanks, Dr. J. Tubbington, for the Prime sub. Alright, that seems pretty good. Oh, I'm looking forward to actually using the piston to extend the drill rig and get a huge hole on the next pass. Because I think I've finally reached the actual wall with all of the face-on drills. Do we even have some place to store all this iron? Yes, we do. Shadow and I built a large storage facility this away. Oh.
Not large yet.
Well, I mean, it's 4 large cargo containers, which is large by our standards. And the
By your
refineries...
standards.
And the refineries are... No, I mean by our standards in this series. I think I haven't built
Yeah,
big
okay, fair.
things. Of course I've built big things. I build big, unnecessary things that don't get finished all the time. I mean, wait. Hang on. It's probably not something to be proud of.
Okay. If you say so.
I dream big, and I finish sometimes. Like, I always dream building massive things and cool things, and then I finish some of them. Yeah, exactly, like the Skywarp. The Skywarp at least got externally finished, which I was so glad I went about building it the way that I did. Set maximum distance to 1.5 meters. The base is ejecting out gravel. Dolphin, we made this base mostly last week.
Ah! Whoa! Why is it doing the spin?
Did it get, like, relative damped the drill rig or something weird like that?
No, it was trying to align.
I'm gonna drop this down to point. Ah, no, no, I did not wish to respawn. Urgh. Okay. Drill rig doing its first proper pass.
Oh my... What in the... Which Eldritch god did you summon to get this thing?
Hold up.
Because I just hear Dark Souls boss music whenever I see this. Oh no.
There we go. Does that make it better?
No. Neat! Thanks so much for the 5-month resub with Prime.
Ooh, it might hit my ejector setup. It's true. Oh well, that'll be funny.
Good. Good.
It'll eventually get past it, and then I can rebuild it, I guess. Or I can build a bigger windmill on top of the base. Ooh. Actually, I've got a good idea about how to build the windmill so that it'll fling stuff better. Yeah. My idea is to have the stuff eject out on top, gravity falls down and makes it fall down on it, and then have a little chute that it slides along so it builds up speed and then gets flung. Because unfortunately, when you eject out of an ejector, it doesn't transfer the rotational velocity to the thing it's ejecting. It is 7 o'clock in the morning. There is no chance a Capac is ever awake at this time. Unless a Capac is still awake at this time. No! Stop that.
Never! Ah! You monster. Hello, Carmack.
Yay. This is... I think this is working. Like... Whoa, okay. Yep, it is working well. We've got 350,000 kilos of iron ore that hasn't been processed yet.
More refineries it is.
Yes! My system works! Check it out, it actually looks quite neat now.
If you don't look at the gravel ejector.
The gravel ejector is just part of the beauty of the whole thing.
It reminds me of a windmill, which makes me happy, but then I see what it's doing and it makes me sad.
Don't you love it when you live up to your, the expectations of the culture you were born into? Like me, when I was trying to come up with how to introduce, like, how to start a video, and the only thing that felt comfortable was g'day.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could have had how's it going?
You should start one of those videos with that someday.
But, I think a few people would have been a bit confused by that one. G'day just felt right, because it's just, you know, hello, but friendlier. You're a
That's
horrible
relatively
person,
chill
Shadow,
as well.
locking me in
Thank
with
you, I do
blocks.
my best. Also, you're gonna love me for this. There we go. Ah. But it take you longer this time.
It just took me a second to realize what you'd renamed it to. You conveniently still left the 3 letters that I'd used to search for it the previous time. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright. This is good. So periodically I'll just send this thing past and we should get a whole lot of stone and iron. This iron deposit is truly massive. It's reached its limit. Let's extend this out.
Yeah, it really
to
is.
4. Uh-oh. Shadow, can you check the integrity of the cargo containers?
Sure.
The drills are close. Very close.
They're not broken yet.
You're checking with the welder?
I'm trying. 95% on this one. Whoa!
Yeah.
But it's just for interior plates missing. I'll see if I get scrap for welding this.
Hey, Elemental. How's it going? Thanks for the 100.
I did not get scrap, so we might be good.
Thank you.
Hello, Elemental.
Reverse.
Hi, TTS voice. Still saying that very creepily. Ugh.
Okay, well, I can leave that, and now I can move on to next project, which is welder pit. Actually, maybe I should design the missile first, and then we can design a welder around it. Now, are you on board with... Are we doing large grid or small grid? Thank you. That didn't repair me, but sure.
No, I just booked your nose with the welder flame. Well, I think we should do a bit of scouting first to see the size of the base, because having a large grid hydrogen tank blow up on a relatively small grid. Hey.
There is that. There is that. Yeah. Also, are we going to do these as manned launches, or are we going to do these as remote
Manned
control?
launches?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to be on the missile, be my guest.
Well, the main reason for that is so that chat can see what's going on. Because if you go remote, you lose contact as soon as it explodes.
How about one person controls it and the other follows it with spectator?
Well, I was hoping for a simultaneous launch so we have a higher chance of getting through any turrets.
They're not hostile to us yet.
Oh, so we're doing a sneak attack.
Yeah.
So what? Wait a second. Why don't we just fly up to them, put a warhead on board, and just blam? Because we don't have
Magnesium?
So how are we going to blow up the tank fast enough? We're going to have...
We crash into
We're going to
it
have to
with high
actually
speed?
crash.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we going to scout it? Because they'll become hostile as we get close, won't they?
Camera.
Now, have
It's
you got a
2.5
camera on your
kilometers
drill rig?
away. No, but I can add one.
If you add a camera and a seat, then we can both just go fly there now. No,
Radfink! Thank you so much for the resub.
I don't think Shadow was intending to say brah, 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 to Ratfink there.
I will neither confirm nor deny. It is a wonderful greeting, though.
I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea, Papa Tim. Trying to drop full hydrogen tanks as bombs. Like, drop the tanks rather than launching them. But the worry with that is they may not reach the speed high enough to do the damage we want.
Capac is not awake. We currently have his voice in a box.
Yeah.
Where would you like? Oh wait, hang on, I have an idea. Could you get the components for a chair?
Sure, I can do that.
And I'll fly down so you can also hop up. And I'll do this and this. Putting me being up here. Oh, I'm vibrating. And then I can have a top-mounted camera. Yum.
Do-do-do. Oh yeah, I suppose if we did a bomb drop, you could have a hydrogen thruster and have it pushed down so it accelerates.
Use the catwalks?
For what?
Oh. You're getting the Australian seat. Only if you're comfortable with this.
It's fine. I was switching to camera view straight away anyway.
Fair enough.
Where is that Capac recording from? It's from Assertive Acquisitions. Oh, thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, we're getting streaming.
Going down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry, sorry. I had to slow down fast.
Okay, it's got turrets, and it's got its own hydrogen tanks. Oh, we're gonna need multiple hits to take this
Did
thing
you send
down.
me a screenshot?
Oh, can you not see it?
I don't have. No, I don't. Well, can we use the same camera?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Oh, why is my camera drifting? Oh well.
Yeah, so we can see, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets minimum. My feeling would be we've got to take out the wind turbines. Because that's their power source.
So I see
Presumably.
3 separate grids here.
Yeah. So we need 3 hits.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I feel like if we can get 2 hits and we can take out the 2 towers, because they're going to be the harder targets, like the tower that's right and left. Like if we do simultaneous launch and we try and hit those 2 towers, because then hitting the hydrogen tanks and hitting their hydrogen supply will be easier as a target to hit under fire.
yeah.
That would be my thinking.
Because we only need to get 1 good hit on the hydrogen tanks for them all to go blammo.
Exactly. Whereas those towers, they'll be a bit more tricky, and they're the more heavily armed bit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
we can aim for the bottom of them.
Yeah, I was about to suggest, like, they seem to be standing high up, and I don't know if they have something in the middle.
Hmm.
Also, my camera is very distracted. It just starts looking away, and I realize, like, oh, I need to look at this. I am not touching the mouse, guys. This is not my doing.
But yeah, so I reckon if we try and fly, it does look like they look like those interior columns that are supporting it, which means they're not particularly heavily armored. Though I can't tell if there's something in between the 4 columns.
Yeah, me
From this
neither.
angle. Can we fly around a bit to the left and see if we can get an angle in between the columns to see what else is there?
Yep.
The goal is total destruction, because we want the silver, we don't care about the base. Yeah, it looks like it's free, so it's just the four pillars. And oh, it's a conveyor line in the middle.
You should be able to take those out.
I reckon
Also,
we're gonna need to go. Will a large grid tank survive a collision? It shouldn't, right?
maybe if we don't weld it up all the way?
Oh yeah, just leave the barest amount of plate before destruction.
Hang on, what is our standing actually with them?
I don't even know if crashing into them with a hydrogen tank is going to negatively impact our standing. Like if we crashed into the voxel next to it, would our explosion drop our standings with them, or would we cheese the system? I don't really want to cheese the system though. If we're bombing them,
Well,
we should take the hit.
the thing is, if we get close, our standing is already gonna drop. So
yeah, that's
no
true.
matter what we do, they'll get mad.
Yeah,
It just,
exactly.
we need to have a good first strike to
Yeah,
make it
our
worthwhile.
alpha strike has to be impressive.
Like, if it didn't have the negative reputation drop when you got close, grinder drones if we really wanted to cheese it, but... Although that might be a fun way to do it as well. Just grind the stalks.
Okay. All right, I've seen what I think I need to see. Should we head back? So I have an idea on doing this. I think we should do this with remote controls, because obviously we are destroying the things.
I value my life, yes.
If we have if we have a drone each, or if we have a little ship each, whether you use this miner or whether you use something else, but I might make a second ship. I'll set myself up in a position where I've got a camera that shows me exactly what's going to happen when we collide. Are you dropping me on the ground first, or are you trying to park?
I'm dropping you on the ground first.
Excellent, thank you. But what my thing is, if we're set up to quickly jump back into a camera, we can see the devastation after we get the hit. Because we both... I'm out. I will remove the seat.
Yep. Thank you. Ah! What is happening?
Oh. Yeah, I see that on your end. That's weird. That's weird.
It's
Oh,
weird.
the drill's reached the end. I will send it on another pass.
And now auto-docking. I would jump out if I had the jetpack. Alas, I don't.
Alright, let's slow this down this time.
Oop.
Yay! Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna build myself my little scout ship first. I think I'll go something Atmo, battery powered, and then I guess
Ship as in control station?
yeah, my control station, so that I can control, so that we can fly into position with a good camera angle on what's happening, and then as soon as the missile's about to hit, you can switch to first person, grab the camera, and watch what happens. Hopefully.
Could you maybe make that a two-seater?
Yeah. Or we could just cheese it and put spectator cam.
I mean, as an observer, I wouldn't mind a spectator cam, but not as the person in control.
Well, this, again, I think we both need to be in control because we've got to hit two targets at once.
Yeah, so that's kind of the problem. So I'm personally against spectator cam.
Yep. I was only thinking of, like... So you've got a single button press to switch so that we can see what happens after the fact.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll set up I'll make a little two-seater with cockpits, because you'll need to have a cockpit seat properly. this to work. Alright. It's like a little scout drone. I mean, scout ship. It's not drone. Drone command ship. So large grid tanks, yeah? That's what we're thinking?
Yeah, but that makes me think, like, is a welding array gonna be a smart thing? Or at least, like, maybe some welders that are not hooked up? So we still have to put in the parts manually?
I think we're probably gonna have to build these first missiles manually, entirely.
Okay.
Honestly. Just because we're coming up with the design anyway, so it kind of has to be built that way.
How high do you want it to be?
I'm just thinking one large hydrogen tank on the front and then everything functional behind that so the hydrogen tank hits the target first. Be my take. Thanks, Crit Monkey. Thank you for the 200 bits.
So that would be a 3x3 plus... Ooh. Ideally?
I look interested. I look forward to... Oops.
Are you by chance an AI?
I refuse to comment on the grounds I may incriminate my creators.
Okay. Just say blink if you need help. But yeah, then I'll prepare a little area where we can, I guess, build.
Yep. And if you're happy with the design that you come up with, then I may well just duplicate it because I'm coming up with the command ship.
Well, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I think I know how to greeble it.
Okie dokie.
So my idea is to actually have the back of the missile be shaped in such a way that it can stand on its own. So we can just place the missile somewhere and then launch it from there as well.
Oh, I see. No. Small grid. Give me small grid bits. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna look so dumb. I think you're gonna love it. What might work better? Oh yeah.
I mean, if we're talking about stupid designs, I did make a mobility chair that could fly that looks like a high heel shoe.
Okay.
It was something that happened accidentally, but I actually kind of love it. Because I think it was both Ion and Atmo?
See.
Actually don't remember. It was fun to make though.
Yeah, it's a tandem bike. Exactly.
Oh, I see what you're doing now. Oh dear.
Yeah.
You already are leaning into the Dutch factor of this, apparently.
Yeah, I am. I didn't think about that, but yes, alright.
Windmills, tandems. What's next? A tulip-shaped missile?
Well, you're designing it.
Oh no.
At some point in my life, I'll have to go back to the Netherlands. I was not in a good place when I got there. That's the one time I've been there.
I mean, when you do, let me know.
And injured myself in Berlin just 2 nights before.
What? How?
Made the very wise decision to ride on the shoulders of a guy that's taller than me. And then
Oh,
fall
right.
off said shoulders. So falling from, what, 1.8 meters
Hey, but-
onto my shoulders on concrete?
Weren't you quite tall as well?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. As I said, made the unwise decision.
Well,
yeah.
gotta learn somehow.
Apparently my way of learning is, not the good way when it comes to that stuff.
And yet you worked in a medical field.
Yeah, I hadn't actually started working yet. Just finished university that year.
Ah. Decided to get some experience with injuries, huh?
Yeah, experiences with the German health system. I mean, to her credit, the doctor that saw me in the emergency department was found me more amusing than annoying, so or it appeared to anyway. Spikes, and then that.
This is not a good
I
place
mean,
to place the miner.
there might have been a pub crawl in Berlin involved in this incident, yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I sadly lived up to the Australian tourist stereotype that day. Pull these down. What would be my favorite build? That's like choosing your favorite child. But still, the goose.
Oh,
I only
that
ha-
does not bode well.
I only have one child. I can say things like that still.
Oh no. You never know when a second might happen.
Yes, but while I only have one, I can say things like that and it's fine.
Hmm. You know, there is one thing on this miner that I still haven't added.
Child?
Um,
I don't know where you're going with this. Where are you
I
going
was gonna
with that
say
comment?
lights.
Oh, yeah, lights are useful.
Why, child?
Because we're talking about children.
It was not relevant to the conversation, I thought.
I know.
I-
Kabak just entered the chat. Yeah, that was clear that I have spent way too many decades hanging around with Kabak. I think. Not the appropriate reaction, though.
I did not expect that from you. Hey, are you sure you are, well, you? Because you seem different.
Most days.
Woke up with the wrong personality today.
Maybe. Yeah, I think this is gonna look cool. Gonna look weird, but cool.
I have leather set up somewhere. Yes, I
Ah,
interior plates, of course.
I don't know, just need to figure
You
out
for
where I'm
one
gonna put
welcome
the
your
gyro
new
on this thing.
robot overlord. Fair enough, Kanita. You can't beat him, join him immediately. And yes, that is my username. What?
Yeah, as I said, Trottles, now I've got to figure out where I'm gonna put the gyros on this thing. And the cameras. I hate it when you come up with a design that looks neat and then you're like, oh, I need to add gyros. Or I need to add this direction of thrust that I've forgotten about.
Could you do me a favor?
What's that?
I need 2 blocks ground down.
Okay.
What? 2 above me.
Ow! Ow! My face! My face!
If you don't want to, you can just say so. You don't have to act injured.
What block? Oh.
Yeah, where the ladder is connected. Thank you.
Is that
And
it?
the one to end of one there.
There's another one?
No, not the ladder shaft. The block next to it. The 2 middle ones.
Oh. That's what you
Thank you.
want. I see. I see now. Why would I use
Just
spotlight
then I can do
turrets?
this.
We've got camera panning mod.
Because you can probably focus the searchlights on a grid.
I don't think it specify which grid.
Doesn't it
And
focus target
also,
lock?
it will probably lead us to have messed up viewpoint. Because they'll be upside down.
Yeah, probably. That's a passage. That's a ladder shaft. There we go.
Then we just need a little connector at the front and it can charge. Or I can put that at the back actually. At the front, probably. We'll stick. Little connectors are definitely handy for when you want to hide how you charge the thing. Go. Little paint job and we're good.
Oh, no! I'm fine.
I just saw that on as I looked across to your viewpoint. You fell down the entire ladder shaft, didn't you?
I just took a shortcut.
What's with the... Oh, one to each silo.
For example.
Okay.
Ah! No! Why, Keen? Why?
Sure, it's Keen's fault.
Third time will kill me. Well, it didn't, so... And I'm sure it won't.
Energy low.
I'm not sure how I want to paint this thing. But how it currently is not how I want to leave it. Oh, I did a better job on the second side than the first. Wait, what? I did this different? I did.
Oh. Why? 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 What is happening? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Are you, like, infinity climbing the ladder? Did you not finish the middle ladder?
I did not, but also I'm trying to get up so I can.
Ah.
But it's just making me hover above or somewhere else, or I don't know. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, ladders have hurt me now. I don't want ladders anymore.
Stairs are where it's at. This new technology, you can even climb on it when it's not fully functional.
That does sound good. Oh wait, no, I think I know how to fix this.
I can actually put cameras on these. Again. Now it looks like a proper spy bike. Cameras everywhere.
What did you... What?
What? What?
It's adorable.
Thank you.
Hello, Neron. Welcome in. Okay, that should be a bit safer. Well, if ladders can be considered safe at least. No, why? Oh. If only we had a jetpack.
Leave those bits.
How did I manage that?
Does need an antenna, doesn't it? I know about that step. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay, well, it took a lot of effort, but the ladder is now finally complete, although I am infinitely climbing. And falling and climbing and fall. Whoa. Ah!
Energy critical.
Maybe the yellow's not bright enough.
Yeah, the skin does appear to be having effect on the ladder. It does seem very slippery.
Nice skin.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, my battery.
Am I invulnerable? No. How am I not taking any damage from these jumps?
Because you're landing on voxel. Voxel's funny. If you landed on a grid, like when you build the block at the bottom, you'll probably die.
Oh.
Or if you jumped rather than fell, you'd also probably die.
Well, then I'm gonna abuse this mechanic. Because I'm just gonna fall down the shaft as I weld it all up. Because I'm not struggling like I did on the other side. Not again.
Oh wow, our refineries are working really fast.
Oh. This will be some.
Yeah, I probably should put some lighting on the spy ship, although it's a spy ship, it feels weird putting lighting on it. But it also does make sense.
You and your black and yellow? Although, if it's a spy ship, I would not recommend high visibility
black.
colors.
It's not black. It's red.
That's black.
Red.
With red rust.
No, it's not rust. It's a reddish grey. It's like charcoal mixed with blood. Which is weirdly, it does very much look like charcoal mixed with blood.
That's black.
Shadow said that. Now I need to do a thing. And add some actual black. See? That is black.
Okay, fine, it's dark gray.
That's as much of a concession as I'm expecting to ever get. I never made myself a paint gun, no. I think Shadow's got one. I remember the noises from last week.
Oh gee, I'm sorry for trying to decorate the base.
That wasn't criticism, it was just
No
me
energy.
making a noise that someone's going to want to put in a soundboard. Ow.
What is clanging?
Energy low.
Oh, wait.
Ah, exactly. Dark grey red Shadow.
Okay, this is crossing a line. I mean, I guess if you do look at my character, it is like gray, dark gray, but still.
Oh man.
No.
Now we're getting lots of gravel being flung out. This is great.
Well, I know one way to add up that stuff. It's gonna be a stupid way, but I don't have a jetpack and I'm too lazy to use the ship.
Which iron have we actually accumulated at this point?
Enough. Or at least 5 minutes.
Oh. The ingots cargo is almost full. We have 2.7 million kilograms
Wait,
of iron
what?
ingots. We have 79,000 kilos of silicon.
Okay.
This is the most unnecessary iron production I have done in some time.
So what are we gonna do? Just make a missile out of blaster blocks and hit the enemy?
It doesn't do as much damage as you'd like, but yeah, rods from God could be an option. We could do like a hover ship and just drop
No,
but it just feels too cheesy because you don't have any risk.
No, it doesn't feel cheesy. It is the cheese.
It's the
No.
ultimate cheese.
Like, if we
It's like
had to
Stilton
go
on
to the
steroids.
effort of making a ship that is capable of dropping that from, like, a cargo bay, maybe. So we'd just be dumping trash on them. That might be fun. But just building blocks above the base, that, no.
Yeah. Main cockpit.
That's computers. Not what I need. Not what I need.
Cool. The ultimate cheese, a superhero who throws cheese wheels at villains like Captain America. That's right, Captain America is a villain. Whoa! What just blew up?
It's fine. No, just a bit of decoration because my froster probably cooked it.
Ah, boy.
It's fine.
It is. Still fun to poke.
I know, I'm used to it now.
Sort out my hotbars, they're a mess. I won't, but I should. What the?
Ow! Why? Chip, why?
Pretty sure every time we hear Shadow scream, it's probably because she's fallen down and can't get up.
So I
Fallen
jumped
down
out of
and
the mining
can't get
ship. I didn't even hit the catwalk. And, well, I fell into the mining hole.
up. Ah, good job.
But only took 13 damage. But I might be stuck.
Oh, have I made it impossible to get out of there now?
Oh, not without drilling at least. Oh, wait, hang on.
What? No.
Parkour.
Yeah. Thought I'd left the way.
Oh. But this is how it feels to have blood armor.
So, I'm of two minds about what to do with this drill rig now that we've got so much iron that we've kind of filled the cargo. Do I stop extending it, or do I keep going to try and get more ice? Probably stop, don't I?
Yeah. I think that is the smart thing to do.
Oh. Is that extended? Yes. Fill more cargo? Yeah. Probably should do that anyway. I was in the process of adding a few lights around the base. Yes, I need to build a docking port for the trike thing. The tandem trike.
Trichum?
Trichum. Yeah, I don't mind that for a name, actually.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it's like Trium and Strike'em. Which, oddly fitting.
Game be like that.
What is the game doing?
Dropping a drill bit onto the enemy base also feels just as cheesy as dropping a rod of armor blocks.
Yeah.
Actually, potentially even more so because we know that the drill won't take as much damage.
Just throw a refinery then. Deal some damage. Or batteries.
Turn off my suit lights. It's everything so bright.
Drakodar, page up to copy, page down to paste.
You need to press insert and then page up, because then that selects everything. Insert to select everything, page up to copy, and then page down to paste. You don't even have to open the item to paste.
Oh yeah.
You can just have it highlighted like that with control, and then paste, and it'll paste it.
Oh.
We'll connect this setup. I love that Shadow's greebling leaves random walls around the place.
Placeholders.
It's like, yeah, there's a wall here. It's not attached to anything else.
Incoming!
What?
What? What?
What?
What? But, huh? What? What?
You right over there?
I'm a wizard. I just transformed block into scrap.
Oh, you blew it up?
No.
Well, yes.
So-
I saw it blow up.
It didn't blow up on my end. Like, it transformed into scrap and then just
Oh.
fell down.
Oh, right. You didn't even get the bad. Yeah. I see what you mean.
I am so confused. And terrified.
Oh, you didn't say your other shadow lined.
Huh?
Don't feel safe.
NCC, thanks so much for the sub. About 6 months in advance. You madman.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't feel safe.
Does it ever occur to you that I usually say that when you're around?
I mean, I'm usually around when I can hear you.
There.
I really wasn't expecting to have a logical answer prepared there. No! Worried that was the case. The stairs I was standing on were actually connected to the block I was grinding out. Wait, how were they connected to that? Oh, Shadow must have put a light in or something.
What?
I'm building an access way to get to a charging point for the thingamajiggy, but the tantrum? What? Tantrum?
Are you okay?
Am I ever?
I don't know.
Ah! No. Shadow and I are friends. Shadow is from the Netherlands. I am from the other side of the planet.
My
So
brain no do function.
So no, I am
don't
not.
know what is that.
I think it's more consistent or more believable that I was playing with my wife if I was playing with Capac than with Shadow.
Oh, poor Capac. But I can totally see that, yeah. I mean, you two are basically married with how much you two fight in the playful manner, so...
Oh, I mean, you know, 20... Ooh, how many years now? How old is Capac?
How young you mean?
No, definitely how old. 20... I want to say 28 years? 27 years we've been friends? We have a lot of habits that are largely about annoying each other.
You
Intentionally
don't say.
annoying each other. I mean, of the people that we stream with these days, TFE probably has the most experience of what Capac and I are like when we're not recording. It's not that different. It's really not that different. We bicker just the same. It's kind of why we thought that people might find it amusing to listen to.
It is. As a previous longtime viewer, I can say it is.
I mean, we find it funny. Ourselves. That's why we still do it. Exactly.
I just gotta say, I do not like that clanging sound. Oh, hello, Elemental's cat.
The drills.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
a
understand
little
that.
bit worrying.
It's a little bit off-putting.
Also,
I'm going to move the drills back into the center line now.
Elemental, by chance, have you ever fed your cat milk before? Because I think your cat is asking for milk. Mainly the first bit of that
please.
message. Milk, please. Oh dear.
Okay, drill is away from cargo containers, so hopefully won't be causing persistent damage to them.
Hopefully. Is there a conveyor access port on the refineries here? Not really, but this will do.
I really wish I had cargo up there.
Now, I do have one problem with this design.
This one?
It doesn't have a gyro or remote control. I have multiple problems with this design. I just realized.
It sounds like you just discovered a number of flaws.
But it looks rebuilt.
Cool. I guess I will come and have a little inspection of it in a second.
Ah! Is there a hole here?
Gradually building the most inconvenient charging point ever.
Okay. Good
She'll
job.
probably remodel later, but for now I'm happy enough that it's weird and wacky and awkward.
This is not wacky racing. Keep falling.
Alright. Let's grind out. Lock on, lower limit 0, upper limit 0, limit all of it, braking torque, all of it.
Yeah, I think I know how to fix this.
Oops, wrong block. What am I building? I am building a connector for a scout, our observation ship. Shadow is currently building a missile, which is hopefully going to be something we can use to attack a nearby enemy position. Oh, have you put an antenna on it?
Needs an antenna as well.
It's remote controlled, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Energy low.
Let's grind that out before I make it impossible to weld up that other block. Toast, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. And then I'll build some
Reaper us in
ramps
the
around
reefer?
there. Oh, that's what I said. I genuinely don't know what you might be talking about with a Reaper missile. Yeah, Reavers
bad
are
player.
missiles.
Oh.
Okay,
Did I
let's
just-
see if my hover trike works.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I think I just learned something I didn't want to learn. So either the scaffolding for the connector is off-center, or the hydrogen tank is off-center.
Oh.
Oh, that triggers me.
I think it's the hydrogen tank.
I think so as well, looking at this middle one.
I feel like I know that, or you haven't actually connected the blocks somehow.
Same grid. Otherwise, this thing would have, well, fallen to the ground already.
Yeah. Oh, so Toast, you mean an armor-piercing missile, which would be a far more generic term for such a thing. Can't really do armor-piercing when we don't have warheads. Okay, now I just need to make batteries on recharge. What were we calling this thing again?
Tricum?
Tricum. Huh? Oops.
Okay, so for the antenna, should it be on the top of the missile or on the bottom of the missile?
It should not be the thing that hits first. That's all.
It is on the side. The tank is gonna be the front.
So you gave me two options, and neither of the options that you gave me are the one that you chose.
So the tank is on the front. The remote control, like in the way the remote control is. Or actually, just come over here.
Oh wait. What have you done with the ramp? What? Okay. I see.
So the side you're standing on right now would be the top side.
Okay. Right.
The antenna is currently on the bottom.
Okay, so
If that is the top
I
side.
have an option. Oh no, we want this thing to be printable, don't we?
Yeah.
Because otherwise I was going to say I have an option for you, which is to stick a rotor on and stick a tiny antenna on.
Wish I could do that, but
I just thought of a really dumb option. And would upset you greatly because you've made this little landing skirt. What's the collision model on the big antenna dish? Oh, you can't land on it.
I mean,
It was worth a look. It is balancing, though.
it looks like an umbrella. Or a parasol. Wait, hang on. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Did you put one down again?
Probably. Whether I can get it to stay like that on again or not is another question. There you go.
Oh. My character actually doesn't affect it.
No, characters don't affect large grid.
But this would be great for greebling, actually.
Well, if it had an attachment point at the top here, yeah.
I mean, you can't just place it in the ground and build some loose grids around it. Like some loose benches.
Oh, you mean like to make a little park on a park bench?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so. The trouble we're gonna have with whatever we do with this antenna is if it's pointing out like the way it is, it's gonna make it impossible to fit out of the hole that we've currently got. We would have to make it substantially larger.
Yeah. So what I
Um,
can also do is give it like a sick hairstyle.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better play. I think I know what you mean. Do we need to have, like, the thruster that's on that side is effectively down, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could lose that thruster.
Thruster has been lost.
It will make it more difficult to land, but it might be
Landing
more
a
options.
missile? At that point, we should just
Exactly.
accept failure and explode it anyway.
Exactly. So we may Like, I agree with the other directions. The other directions are useful. Can you... So yeah, you can play... Can you place it against the hydrogen tank in that top bit now? Does it fit?
Be able to. That's an antenna dish. That's a beacon. That's a round. Oh yeah, round beacon. I always forget that it exists. I cannot. It's not high enough. Wait, how?
How much more... How many more blocks do you need?
I think 2, so it should be fine.
You want to see if you can place it now? I just cut out the floor.
I was gonna quickly build around it.
Well, Shadow put landing legs on it, so that's why I just went landing. Even though it doesn't seem like a thing you normally want to do with a missile.
It's for putting it away. Like storing it in a silo so you don't have to have them all hooked up. We can just have a supply of them.
I see.
They're not supposed to fly by themselves, but they are supposed to be, like, moved. Okay, how's this
Oh,
for
wow,
clearance?
yeah, that's unless you just... Yeah. We really need a smaller antenna. A large grid.
I mean... we
It's-
can... Hang on. So we can do a rotor, but we will need to assemble the rotor part separately and then attach it.
Yeah, and we'd have to do that every single time. Which...
No, I mean... automatically.
Oh, you want to... Laser antenna are ridiculously expensive and not a valid
No.
option. And also
No.
require line of sight, and you will probably lose line of sight during the approach, and so therefore lose control of it. They're just too risky. Shadow, what if we shifted the landing legs down the 2 blocks and you put the antenna back where you were planning on originally?
Sure.
So just make a taller rocket, basically.
It's long by.
It'll look less toy-like, but
But toy.
and you may find it easier to move the hydrogen tank up rather than moving your whole contraption down.
Yeah, but I need suit energy before I start dying. I need a quick bathroom break. There we go. Ba-dum-bum. Did we get a medical room yet?
Toast, we are 100% not going to be making these AI targeted at all because we need to hit a very specific point on our target, and that is definitely not going to happen with any sort of computer-controlled thing.
We can make defensive missiles, though.
Eventually, yeah.
I mean, we might need to.
In fact, I've already got a functional blueprint for such a thing.
Well, go and set it up, I'd say.
It's a bit of a lag-tastic blueprint. I need to make a smaller one. It actually dropped the sim speed in assertive acquisitions when I printed it last. Because the the blueprint has like 22,000 PCU. So whenever it prints, the game slows to like a 0.6. So I need to make a more restrained version.
Yeah. No. Ow. Well, not ow, unless ow kicks in now, but...
This makes me feel better having some of that welded up. Right. So we're going to need to collect a huge amount of ice. We should probably take the truck and mine it together and go and collect ice from that ice lake.
I agree with this, except for the together part, because I think it's smart that we just focus on our tasks for now so we actually get stuff done.
Oh, I was meaning as in the take the two vehicles together.
Oh, yeah, feel free to take the miner.
Damage to this. Damage from where? Conveyor converter get damaged.
And
Your
apparently
buses.
I am indeed invincible.
You did take damage earlier though,
Yeah,
when you fell a
But
long way.
I am armored. Apparently. Did it again. That is the second time I've ground down a block, causing the block I'm standing on to fall in a comedic fashion.
I see. Oh, I can reach there. Nice. That makes repairs a lot easier.
Bad player! Thank you so much for the resub.
Oh man, your miner caused so much damage to this thing. Either that or we didn't weld stuff up fully. I'm gonna think it's your miner. Because I've got
I'm
scrap.
gonna think that it was the way you placed those connectors for my miner.
I lift them up a block.
Might be smart.
Oh boy. Getting suggestions to build a welder pit to drive the rover over. It's too tall, and I don't think I need another distraction. Shadow and I only do the most lovely of passive-aggressive conversations. Now I can just run the welder over and hopefully fix up all the other bits. Oh, I should fix this up as well.
Ah! Ow. I really need to just fit in that hole.
Okay, there we go. Done. Now to steal your miner. Break it, and it'll all be good.
Go break a leg, I'd say.
I think this is... No. Yeah, this might get me around there eventually. Fall off there. You had not set any of this on stockpile, so it should be good to disconnect. I love the change in paint color at the back for the little lumpy bit that you put the controller on.
Yeah.
It's like, one is Lazuno, one is whatever this planet's called.
Good enough. I don't think we're gonna add a mod for a more compact antenna. It seems a little bit unnecessary.
Yeah, we should just
Even
deal
if
with it.
this is, yeah, even if this is a comedically large antenna for this type of thing.
It is probably one of the only blocks where I would consider adding a convenience mod like that for. Most other things, I like the fact that the oh, I don't have that connector on my hopper. Most other things, I like the fact that blocks have some complexity to them, and you have to think about where you're gonna place them. Just the antenna block is just so big that to make anything small in large grid is nigh on impossible.
Game, please. Game.
Ooh. Hmm.
Did you do something to the server?
No?
I cannot make this jump I've made many times before. I do the jump, and then I'm just... Oh, there we go. No, wait!
Capac was perfectly on time then.
I... I think I'm going to do a quick reconnect and quickly get something to drink.
Dang it! Arrgh. I got distracted from what I was doing. Alright. Guess I'll be back in a sec. Abominous Prime trailer. Why is the engineer on the survival kit wearing a Borat bathing suit? They are wearing a mankini because Shadow made that as a fan art thing when we were doing Wrong Way Up on my main channel. A long time ago now. 2 years? Uh-oh. Shadow hasn't told me where the ice is. Time to drive blindly into the distance. Whoa! Okay, that's steep. Oh, also, time to remember how difficult it was to park this thing. And I'm going to be coming back with a load full of ice. Oh, there we go. Helps when all of my wheels are unlocked. I do hope Shadow gets back soon, because I genuinely don't know which direction the ice is in. You said it was over near the Cobalt. Head over to the Cobalt. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'll just crash our one escape craft. We're just going to need so much ice to be able to get the hydrogen tank full enough to do enough explosive damage. And I want to make sure we get it in a more efficient manner. I think driving over to the ice lake is the better way to go. Because, I mean, this truck was designed for, you know, ore hauling and stuff like that, so it should. It's got, you know, what's that? 12, 13, 14, something like that. Medium cargoes, and then a 6 or 7 large cargoes. As long as I find the ice lake without too much trouble, it'll be fine. There is significant difference in damage between half full tank and full tank. I think so, but I've never done any strict scientific styled testing. But I believe the amount of fuel makes a big difference, because you can tell with smaller tanks that it makes a difference. Oh. This is unfortunate. I am going full forward. Yes. We go... Two. Ah, it should work. Uh-oh. Camera issues. Keen hadn't futzed with the cameras, it was better before. Toast, I would prefer you stick to English in chat, thanks. Because I can't exactly moderate a language I don't speak.
I'm back. And thank you, Kanita.
Shadow, any chance you could send me the ice location? As I'm just currently blindly heading towards the Cobalt.
The ice is about to the left of the Cobalt. I don't have a GPS, but it is visible from the Cobalt.
Nice. Well, I say I see, but I don't see the ice yet.
It is indeed very icy.
Is it on the far side of the steep hill from the Cobalt?
It is down the steep hill from the Cobalt, yes.
Oh. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, good luck. I think your best bet is to just park above the steep hill, like on the edge, and then deposit with the miner that way.
Control is so annoying.
Yay, I can jump again.
Jeez. Ah, your camera control really is irritating right now. So it's down there. Let's see if I can get around to that other side. That other side looks like it's a bit better. Although maybe Shadow's right. Maybe I should just park where I am.
Is that drill rig still running?
It's still on, but it's not running.
Okay, I'm making another ingot container.
What the?
We're overflowing.
Yeah, we are. I mean, I think I could probably travel down and, and get down there. Oh, no! Double tap death. No. That is not the situation you want to double tap. Oh, no! I missed.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to get into your miner.
You're the one who parked it there.
Yeah, you're the one who made it so really hard to get into. Okay, this side probably not drivable. That little channel might be. But over there where the unknown signal is, I reckon I'd be able to drive down that side.
Oh. Oh. Hello, world. Good to see the other side of you.
Make another folding stair to get into the miner. Don't tempt me. It's going to annoy Shadow with this, but actually mining the way that's just set up for it to be mined makes more sense.
Oftentimes, yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to start digging in the middle of the ice lake.
No.
Even though you very carefully started on the edge.
You better continue that edge. Because I will write that down. I will remember. No, no, no. Oh.
No, no, no. Oh, you fell
I
off.
fell again. Getting up? Very big problem. Falling down? You only have to just look at it wrong.
Yeah. Makes you feel any better. Even with my lower latency, it is still difficult at times.
Well, that does not make me feel better, because then I can say like, oh, you have it easier, you go and build this.
Oh yeah, that is a downside for you.
So remote control, check. And that's a thruster? Yes.
When will
okay.
war start? War is intended to start when we have a functional missile, which I am collecting the fuel for the explosion, and Shadow is constructing the thing to carry said fuel for explosion.
I am constructing the Blammo machine.
I'm collecting the fuel for the blammo. I'm in a functional missile.
Don't you dare! I will turn you into a missile if I have to.
I mean, if I turn this into a missile, I'm turning myself into one too.
I don't yet have an up-to-date blueprint, please don't. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I think that's all the functionality in place.
Okay. Oh, those would be your reverse. Oh. Somehow I put the batteries on charge. That would explain a lot.
What did you do?
I mean, if someone wants to clip that and show it to Shadow, I'm okay with that because nothing got damaged. I did just crash the miner while taking off. I pulled a cap back.
I can't trust you with anything.
I disconnected with the batteries on charge.
You'd think you'd know better.
You'd think. But when I didn't set up the hotbar, it means I'm more likely to make errors like that, I think.
Oh yeah, sure. Blame the design. Yeah.
No, it's
I see
literally
how it
just
is.
you have a different way of setting it up than I do. But the difference means I was like, well, I don't see anything wrong. Thrusters are on. I mean, it is a very similar place to my normal, so I'm not sure how much water that excuse holds, though.
None. If it comes down to me. Like,
But yes, I did forget to. I didn't even realize. In my head, I didn't even realize I'd put it on recharge. So I must have fat fingered it.
oh. One moment, guys. Here we go.
So, does anyone in chat recall?
That's not a crash. You made it sound way more severe than it was. You landed on your drills. It's
I said I did no
fine.
damage.
Also, apparently you're live. Oh, wow! Thank you, Twitch. I had no idea.
At least you
That's
managed to
fine.
make. At least you managed to make your browser window the perfect size so you can't see the popular clips of horrificness on Twitch.
I don't think it actually showed any horrificness somehow.
Oh, unusual.
It doesn't, but also, chat, I'm gonna teach you something real quick. Because I have this knowledge. So, this is a section that he was referring to. But something you can do, which I learned as a, well, I guess, beginning web developer, is press F12. So you get this. And you select this button right here.
Tutorials
Select some
by
elements.
RoboShadow.
Beep boop. You can remove these elements.
Dang it! I wish that beep boop had have come through clearly. Would have been great.
And just like that, it's gone. It's not permanent, but it's gone. Now, am I still RoboShadow?
No. I think Twitch was taxing your connection.
Yeah. I blame Twitch.
Well, that's 2 loads emptied.
Also, that strategy does also work with ads on some Wikipedia pages. So if you really just want to... Oh, well, I guess...
Wait,
I tend to use it for fandom.
I presume not Wikipedia. I presume
No,
you mean
no.
Wiki.
No,
rather
I
than
mean
Wikipedia.
fandom, sorry.
Yeah.
I always call it the wiki. But I really dislike the bar on the left side of the browser of the fandom. Because I have my main monitor on the left and my second monitor on the right. So whenever I go to hover over to the fandom side again, that is like that bar is like, oh, you wanted to browse to the movie section? And no. So I just removed that element from the site using that method. And highly recommend. We'll move one element higher in the spectrum and remove the entire row. That also works. I just felt like my way was a bit easier to understand at first.
So, I was going to ask before I crashed the miner. Mildly.
Ooped the
Does anyone
miner.
in chat know, or maybe even Shadow know, the ice conversion rate to a full large hydrogen tank? And how many kilograms of ice do we need? I feel like it's something around 1 million.
That is a very good question that I cannot give you an answer to.
Uh, 1.234?
If that is the actual number, I
Applaud Keen.
yeah.
Steam post says 650,000 kilos.
And
Yeah, I
this
can
is
believe that.
also affected by game settings.
Inventory size settings I don't think has an impact anymore.
I'm not referring to inventory size. Is it efficiency? Like, is it tied to an assembling efficiency, mayhaps?
If Arrows of War messed with the amount of stuff you get from ice, yes. I don't think that's handled at any sort of game setting level. What? Oh man. Transferring all this stuff across.
Pain
Now
in
that
the
I'm
backside.
transferring into medium cargoes.
Why are you not loading using the offload button?
There's an offload button?
Wait, don't tell me you don't know what the middle buttons do in the inventory.
Oh, you mean use the deposit all ores ingots thing?
Yeah.
Because I don't... Oh wait, we do have a name for it. Should
Yeah.
just use AP. I forgot we actually did name, because you wanted that specifically for that. Yep.
Just remember, I am very annoyed at that stuff, so I tend to fix those things.
Fair. $750,000 tons of ice is what we need. So we need 1.5 mil for 2 missiles. I think doable with maybe 2 trips. I honestly don't know. We may want to, if we've got plenty of power on the base, we may want to turn off the engines while we're trying to build up fuel.
Yeah, I'll check that momentarily.
Alright. It's load number 3 or 4.
A number.
Hydrogen fuel, 28%. Should probably refill on this run. Did we think about doing a small yield test run? No, I didn't. Did you, Shadow?
A small yield test run?
As in, maybe make a small grid version and see what it does. I don't think that's really going to help us, because if this doesn't work, we have to head back to Lazuno. Because we'd have to come back with magnesium.
Yeah.
So this is kind of our only shot. Admittedly, it will then make us go to war with them so we can't get a good first strike, but I think that's part of the fun. That's drama.
PvP Mountain, it highly depends on the context of what you're doing. If it's Space Engineer in general in a single player, I would suggest having a static base to start with, and then eventually transitioning to a mobile base. Also, depending on what type of start you do.
Yeah,
like space start,
it's all about
mobile.
preference.
Yeah.
I know their name has PvP in it, but honestly, Space Engineers is it's not a very good PvP game.
PvP server, then I'd suggest a space-bound mobile ship. It is easiest to hide that way. anything on the planet will reveal your location just by drilling near it.
Interesting pose I've ended up in. Ah!
I'm looking at your stream right now. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, things, stuff.
No, you're doing shenanigans. You're on an asteroid at the moment?
Capac just did the as you said that. No, you're doing shenanigans. Is how it played out.
Also, I'm doing something I should have done a long time ago. Adding a pathway that makes it so I don't have to jump. I don't want to weld this up by hand.
Yes, Bioshore, the Collector series is that episode that went live last night is the finale.
That's Luffin?
What?
It's done.
Yes, it is done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's French for that's the end.
Oh, right. Going. No. Ed, did you say S left fin or something? Is that what you said?
Cest. As in
Oh.
C high comma EST.
Isn't that
And then
say
Luffin.
or set?
Mm.
Like, because the T isn't.
Yeah, Luffin.
Yeah,
Se.
say la fin.
I think it's with a short E. But then again, I don't know. I've only had French for 2 years and I had horrible grades, so...
Hey, I mean, I also only did French for 1 year, and my teacher was basically Mr. Garrison from South Park. Literally, the puppets that murdered each other and everything.
Yeah, no, I had a teacher who called herself Madame Fleur, which Fleur is basically Dutch for the scent of flowers. But it sounded very French. Also, what did you do? It sounds like your hand is shaking.
Heard an explosion. I lost some armor as my wheels have bottomed out on the trailer.
Oh.
Yeah, I have not updated the Twitch schedule given the finale was last night. Around the time I usually go to bed.
Sounds like poor planning. How dare you not be on top of your scheduling, I say, with having a outdated schedule still. But yeah, I am kind of curious. Any plans for coming Sundays?
Yes.
Okay, good talk.
Yes.
Oh, I tried, chat. I tried.
I have 2 things planned at the moment that are going to be some fun. One is new tutorials, as in redoing the original survival tutorials since they're now 4 and a bit years old. And there are a few things I can do to make them better. The other one is, for those of you who were around when I streamed Valheim, we're going to be doing an attempt. We'll see how quickly Space Engineers gives up the ghost on us. But it'll be a scrapyard server, but an edited series, and it'll be a supporter server like before. So, hopefully, people will have fun with that. And I don't know if I've got enough wheel power to get up this hill. That's not how I...
That's it, I'm making a welding ship. Ah,
Ah, so you can waste time twice.
shut up. I'm just doing my best.
I mean, the making of a welding ship is the waste of time.
It allows me to fly and it allows me to reach places I can't now.
Oh, actually, yeah, without a jetpack, yes. Actually, a welder ship makes a lot of sense. I take that back.
That's what I thought. Disapproving of a welding ship. You monster.
Well, even using it to place blocks, they're handy. I took advantage of the same thing in Survival Impossible, and it was useful, actually. So, I'm in full support of this plan of action.
You better be, because I'm not letting you stop me.
Is what a thing in English? What did I say that was also German?
Give up the ghost? Apparently.
Really?
I mean, I've never heard it before.
And Geist aufgeben. Huh. I guess... Huh. I wonder if it was... if they have a shared origin?
Yes, we are currently on Laura's dungeon.
Come on, that's so
Descent
close
to
to the
snow.
top of the hill. And now I'm going back down.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Truck is overly laden with stuff.
Or truck.
Come on. Bomminus, don't fail me now.
Oh, do. It'd be funny.
Had to say that. It failed just as you said that. You monster.
You are very welcome.
I mean, that's the correct thrusters. Yes. Oh, I'm in the wrong control seat for those thrusters to do anything, though.
Why don't we have a conveyor junction that does not convert to small ports? Or a T-junction for conveyor tubes. Or, well, small grid conveyor tubes.
Hey. Burning the fuel that I came out to collect. Why is my trailer doing this? Trailer was getting too much thrust. Uh-oh. 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 Too much speed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do you know what I just thought, Shadow? We're trying to take out the bottom of these things. We could have driven the tanks there and crashed in driving.
Yeah. We could make spider bombs.
Oh no! 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 No, I can't slow down!
Oh,
Oh! Oh man, that was so close. How did I not destroy the truck?
sir, I think I'm gonna need to take your driver's license. You,
What license?
Oh. Oh. Right. Ah. Anyway, I I started welding.
Oh man, I was trying to slow down, it just would not. Would not do it. I do not know how I didn't destroy the truck then.
I don't know either.
That was some
I
miracle.
also I also didn't quite see what happened, and I think I'm okay not knowing that.
Yeah, you probably are.
Oh, never mind. Then Jet already shared a clip. Okay,
I
one
want to watch it
moment.
again.
Also, Kaneda, you're spamming me on Discord. Not jelly, but how dare you? We do this. Make sure there are no things to see. There's things to see. Thank you,
Yeah.
Twitch.
Hmm.
We could make spider bombs.
Oh, we got completely airborne.
Oh no!
Twice.
No! No!
My goodness.
No, I can't slow down.
No, I should probably.
That's the most terrified I've ever
Mm.
been at 20 meters a second.
Oh!
Spider bombs.
Oh no! No! No!
Like, during this
No.
part of it,
No! No!
How did you
See?
survive that?
I don't
No, calm
know!
down.
It's like, I don't know! It's
Oh
like,
my goodness.
I have no idea how I
make
held that
spider
together
bombs.
enough to survive it.
Oh no! No! No!
Wow. Just.
No, I can't slow down.
I couldn't, I didn't have enough control over the truck front end to be able to, like, land it the way that I wanted to either, so I was terrified I was going to jackknife from a mid-air point and just land and flip everything, destroy your miner, destroy all the ice that I just mined, everything.
So, could you please take a blueprint of the Abominus Prime?
Is there much point?
I
Oh,
hope
you-
so.
Now, can I park on the connector this time?
I hope you park better than you drive.
Oh, considering I'm currently wedged on a hill, that is a maybe.
No.
Ridgeline there is really annoying for reversing the truck in.
What was that sound?
I think it was a magpie.
Charging into battle? Because that's what
Oh.
it sounded like.
Oh, that's not. No.
Ba-da, ba-da.
There was a magpie around the time you said that.
I mean, it might have been, but I'd be worried about an invasion if I heard that.
No, they have quite a nice song, actually. Just I think that it's the magpie's song. Yeah, I probably could take the miner off. That might help.
Please do.
Things a little bit lighter.
Do I need that many batteries? Yes.
Oh. Batteries did you put onto the thing?
Or
4? I would have got 1.
with 4 lifting thrusts?
Yep.
I am
Oh, wait, you're
doing
building
it
an ammo.
power. Yeah, no, it's ammo.
Oh.
I am not putting a hydrogen tank on something I am very likely to smack into a grid.
Making now.
A welding ship.
Oh, you're making the Welsh.
And a grinding ship, so basically a construction ship. And hopefully this is something we can take with us to another planet if we do go to
Yep.
Agaris. And it's a very chunky boy. And that is why I actually am going to need that miner in a moment.
You can also use the Tricom.
I don't think the Tricom is gonna be...
Presumed
Well,
you were
I don't
using
think it can
for a
lift
building
enough.
platform.
No. I need to lift this thing up to a welder because I'm not welding that thing by hand.
Okay.
I am not welding the welder by hand.
Dream must grow.
I need to build a welder that welds up the welder.
Okay, mining ship is connected. Hopefully ice is offloading. Now I can see if I can park the truck. Spencer's always top heavy due to the Elmo head.
Oh, don't remind me of that monstrosity, please.
What are you talking about? That was... It's hilarious.
Looking straight into your soul.
Oh, I'm so close. I'm not quite there. I used to be able to do the Elmo voice. Something changed my voice and I can't quite hit the pitch right anymore.
Have you been trying?
I've tried. I won't say I've been trying. Alright, we're locked. Locked down to the base. Turn that off.
Just in time for you to watch me do some shenanigans.
Yeah, hydrogen tanks on that should fill.
What? Why?
Shadow's decided that building a welding ship by welding it with the mining ship is going to be quicker than welding. Okay. I know what my challenge is then. Although, the way she set this up, I would have to grind things off, so it might just help.
There we go.
Yes, the second jump was indeed the turning point in that little adventure. We're so not going to get a second missile to launch, are we? We're just going to be launching one.
I mean, as soon as that one is built and copied, we can launch it very quickly. And
Oh, yeah, I
build a
suppose it
second
shouldn't
one.
take too long to build a second one of the same.
Especially with a welding ship.
That just
Although I
depends
kinda
how
wanna-
long it'll take you to set up Izzy's for the welding ship.
Speaking of, could you turn up the resources a little?
The number of resources is not the issue, it's the production speed of the assembler. I think we need to have
We only
more than
needed one
assembler.
assembler. With 4 speed modules, that should be fast enough.
Normally is. It normally is. I'll build a second.
Yes, please. Come on. Weld up that thruster. You know you want to. Come on. Have a good one, Keith.
Oh no, you're using the motors that I'm going to need to make assemblers.
It's steel plates 2.0.
Place is going to be a bigger factory than the other one. No,
It
this
already is.
This isn't a temporary outpost. This is another base. Everything we build is a base, because that's apparently the only thing Shadow and I know how to do.
I know how to build factories. This is my equivalent of a factory. And yes, I just pressed
Ah.
B.
What are you doing?
Pressing P.
No, no, you don't. No, oh no.
Wait.
Your mining ship is... It doesn't have a gyro!
I thought... hang on, just turn off the dampers for now.
Drop it on my head if it doesn't have gyro.
Because I did not realize it would turn already. And because I wanted to hear your reaction to it.
I know. You're a monster.
Thank you.
All the speed, all the things. And then Shadow will hopefully not somehow run us out of materials again.
I take that as a challenge.
We hadn't run out since I stopped building the drill rig. It was just that maybe we hadn't set... Hang on, I'm gonna have a look. Yes. Somewhat appropriate timing then. 600, 600, construction 600, display. Motors were not adequate for building atmospheric craft. Up that. Up that. Sure, let's go to silly levels. Nope, not that silly.
Oh! That's the thing I was about to say.
Hmm?
I thought there was like a very sci-fi looking block up there, like with glowy blue lines, but no, it's the thruster on Triton.
Ah.
Had me very confused for
You
a
know, where you
moment.
park this makes it somewhat more complicated and annoying to build these speed modules.
You're welcome.
Yes.
My aim is to annoy and and entertain. And trying to speak as well.
All things we share in common.
Ah. Is this any better?
Bosch, that's actually our plan, is to have these missiles be printed off properly. Shadow wanted a welder grinder ship thing so that she can do other things. Do you want a stair that actually works, or a ramp that actually works?
Oh, no, I don't need to be up here anymore. Unless we want one that works. I don't know if we do, but
You may do, because you've got stuff up there you haven't welded, like some batteries.
yeah. I am well aware.
Okay. Well, at least we got multiple assemblers running now.
Oh. And we need more motors.
They're probably being made eventually. I've queued it up so that there's more. There's still not enough for a large grid, large Atmo, but we're not likely to build any large grid, large Atmos anytime soon.
Well...
What? We're not. Why are we
No.
building a large grid, large Atmo?
Yes, it's fun to have you say that.
I see.
Oh! Ah,
Ow!
jeez.
Why?
You suddenly... You suddenly appeared in
was
front of me.
helping.
I'm sorry. It
I was
was
helping and you
unintentional.
burnt my face.
Well, it looked cold. I wanted to help.
Uh-huh.
You were looking a little grey, so figured I might as well try.
Dutchy, this is Aries at War, so it is very much still in the workshop. That's not ours. It's by Captain Arthur. Thanks, Tyrone. Thank you for 28 months. Now, what am I going to do? I just need to help you finish this thing. Do you want to set up Izzy's for it?
I shall momentarily.
Did you connect it?
It will be on the bottom. I wasn't able to go to the bottom. Oh, Twipped! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
So, also, where's the connector on the base for this?
Don't ask me these questions. I don't have the answer.
Okay, guess I'll work on that for you.
We appreciate it.
Ah, poop. Shouldn't have ground that one up. I mean, welded that one up fully. Yeah. Airport. Wonder what a small, large grid cargo of stone would do to that tower if it dropped on it. Little. Because the stone doesn't do any damage. Yes, the cargo container would have more mass, so the collision might have more force. But I don't think it doesn't have the explosion to go with it. So I think it'd probably at most knock out a block or two. Yes, Nuki World, cats say oink. I think that's what we've learned from Elemental there. The cat goes oink. Yes, filling a large cargo with ammo or explosives, different outcome. Also needs magnesium, so we can't do it. So we're using the one explosive thing we have access to. Hydrogen.
Oh, I thought our hopes and dreams.
Some of my hopes and dreams are explosive, but not all of them.
Get him! Hmm. There we go. Loaded up and ready to go.
I don't think you don't get the explosive expansion effect anymore because boulders don't cause damage to grids. That's not been a thing for quite some time. When you do get damage from that, it's usually from like subgrid collisions and weirdness. Alright, Shadow, you've got a connector.
Nice. Thanks.
You'll probably need a ramp, but I have no idea which way you're planning on lining it up, so I will wait.
I mean, it is accessible from the front, so...
Yeah, but the connector's lifted, so... I guess I could probably just give you a stair, but I thought I'd wait till you landed and then put the stair down. This base is on an entirely different planet from the magnesium. The magnesium is off on a different planet, so we can't get magnesium unless we decided to make the whole journey. Yeah, 40 minutes away, exactly. Especially if Capac's in chat.
And at this time...
Possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
Usually GG, this is Space Engineers. A sandbox game about creating ships and bases and... well, engineering shenanigans.
Do the Twitch apps not show that stuff as clearly as the Twitch normal screen thing?
Twitch app?
You know, on phones and stuff.
Oh, no, I think it does. I'm not sure, actually. I rarely use it. I'm not a fan of it.
Kinemaru, kinetic won't do enough damage. Not as obvious as it is on desktop. It makes sense. I always wondered with how prominent the game or category is on desktop. It always surprised me that it surprised me that it wasn't that clear, so I figured it must be unclear on the app somewhere.
Also, reading is hard. Especially when there's so much going on the Twitch stuff.
Yeah, getting used to passing all that information and ditching the useless stuff.
Mm-hmm. I can type, I swear.
Yeah, but
It just takes me a few attempts.
Papa Tim, if we hit the enemy's hydrogen storage with a kinetic strike, we take out their hydrogen storage but leave their weapons intact. which doesn't help us. In fact, we'd be better off trying to knock out their weapons separately once we get the main weapons taken out with our hydrogen, and seeing if we can do that. Because if we can do that, then we've created a situation where we can steal their hydrogen. Should obviously be a superior outcome.
Also, you know what I was thinking of? So, with the way I built the miner, it's dusty with the builds built on, like the bits built on the Zuna.
That's what I was talking about earlier
But
when I said you've mixed the paint jobs based on where
but here we are building in snow. Maybe we should keep that as a standard?
Sure, we
So
can
we can
build to
see
match the
where
planet.
what part came from.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
And it tells a story.
Especially if Abominus ever gets anything added to it.
Ew, that's not what I meant to do.
Alright, have you started welding up the missile yet?
I literally just landed the ship.
Are you still setting up all the loadout?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still doing that. I'm going to climb down this ladder, and I'm going to have a look at welding arrays. I think this hole might need to be deeper. Is that possible?
Hey,
Because did you measure out the hole?
I didn't. You mean the hole at the bottom? Like, the missile hole?
Yeah.
I did not measure out the hole because I was not entirely sure how long the missiles were gonna be.
Okay.
I had assumed 5, but it turned into 12,
One,
I
two,
think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
That is not how you count.
That's how I count.
You, sir, are quite special.
Worked. Perfectly acceptable counting. Deep 9 points.
You... Am I blind? Yes, yes I am.
Oh. Snagged on the
I heard
tailpiece.
bonk.
Yeah, because I snagged it around the fence. Snagged your new landing
Careful
gear
with
on the
my
back.
poor ship.
It's good. Freeze for a second there.
I just did a Control G to go into a block build menu. I'm not sure if that's why, but
Could be. I may have to do the same down here. 'Cause placing all these welders with needing catwalks may be tricky. Although I can probably just start building catwalks around the outside and then start building the welder array on the inside. I need to make this hole substantially deeper first. I figure the first two we just weld up using your welding machine, because building a welding array is going to take too long, and I really would like to fire the missiles today.
yep. Sounds like a plan.
You did turn off the hydrogen engines, yeah?
Yep.
I couldn't hear them, but...
Okay, that antenna is welded up. Good.
This thing
Oh,
has...
this is so much better.
It is when you've already placed down all the blocks on the inside. So you can't get them. Or is it just better because you can now fly?
Both.
One set of welders, and they either rotate around the projections or the projections spin and have all sides reach the welders. Hmm. Guess that could work.
You know, I actually kind of love this design of this welder.
But I don't
Usually
know
not
that.
something I do.
I don't know. The missile, unfortunately, is not perfectly round, so that probably won't work actually, because the antenna sticks out on one side. It's like looking at its thin axis. It's 3x4, not 3x3. So we'd have to add some sort of small antenna mod to be able to make it so it could spin and weld. Yes, the pool noodle. This ended up being quite the doom pit.
Yeah, that's why railings.
Yeah. Back would 100% fall in that pit, even with railings. Possibly. And both, well, all three of us would fall in, and Capac would be the only one who'd die.
We're out of cobalt.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go mine some. Hit.
And OPM nutrition. Welcome in.
Is your small craft remote controllable in case of unfortunate events? That would be a resounding no. No, they're not.
We are going to only need to place an antenna on them. They do have remote controls.
Oh. Well, the ones I built haven't.
You built one?
Yeah. The one I've built.
Fair enough.
I pluralized it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, did you make another one I don't know of? Like, are you planning something? Should I be scared? Because I am
But yes.
scared.
I mean, you should always be.
That doesn't help. Anything blown up yet?
Yet? No. I tried. I really did try.
What do you mean, try?
What do you mean? I crashed your miner off the back of my truck. I got air with the truck while it was fully laden with ice. I clearly tried. Hey, Dev. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Hello! Neighbor! That technically works, right?
Oh, you can let me drive. The truck came back fully
No.
intact and functional. The miner came back fully intact and functional. It's just
What happened to the
was-
back of your truck?
Oh, right, yeah,
Didn't-
didn't...
Like,
yeah,
didn't you say,
yeah,
like, a few armor
yeah,
blocks?
okay, fine. You're right. When you're right, you're right. We still haven't seen any actual war, but we're close, Nev. We are real close. Shadow's welding up the missile now. I'm collecting the cobalt so that we can build the thrusters. We've collected some ice. Shadow, is the tank on it set to stockpile on the missile?
It's not even connected yet, but I will set that up momentarily.
Oh, I thought I'd...
Also,
I thought with what you've welded, it would be connected now.
We're kind of building a giant toy rocket.
Yeah.
Would that make this Santa's workshop?
Depends. We paid for this work we do?
Oh.
Then yes.
and I will be renaming the base.
Don't do a dyslexic typo. Or do.
I can't. I mean, yeah, it would be quite unfortunate. So you're at the Cobalt right now, right?
Yep, I am mining the cobalt.
Okay.
It was amazing how long the tiny collection of cobalt we got at the start actually lasted.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised as well, but we haven't really been building a lot with metal grids. Like, it's mostly the hydrogen thrusters that are
Hmm.
bad. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Yeah, they need much cobalt.
Also, a good reminder for people in chat. Remember to stay hydrated.
If you're thirsty, drink. If you're not thirsty, don't.
Drink more.
But if you're speaking a lot on a stream, you should probably end up needing to drink more to keep your voice from deteriorating. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Overly laden for the angle I was at.
Ah.
I just right-clicked, drilled, and destroyed some of the cobalt to get out of the hole. I haven't put a death poll up because Shadow and I haven't died for a while. No death pool. Mike, I cut back on the smoothies intentionally because they weren't really filling me up during the stream, and they were super full of sugar.
Ooh.
So what I'll probably do for getting a snack on stream today is steal some of Toby's muffins.
Oh, you monster.
Well, it's a bit of a lottery with them, though. And I'm not sure how many of them I really want Toby to end up eating. I had one yesterday, and,
Poor Toby.
yeah. I didn't make them, but when they were made, they might have not had the baking soda mixed in properly.
Oh.
Bicarb, sorry. So I just got a chunk of bicarb in one of them. The others taste fine. It's just one of them I just got this chunk of it. It's like, that was unpleasant.
Are you not using the auto dock?
I am not.
You rebel. Whoa.
Also, as I docked, the big hydrogen tank stole all the hydrogen. It is going to take a while for this to fill up now.
Yeah, it's fine. Hydrogen tank should be almost full anyway.
Oh, is the big tank almost full? On the miss-up?
Never mind. 42.4%.
Yeah.
It's going up faster.
About to say.
Oh well. Also, you might want to go inside. There's a little present for you.
What?
Look at TV.
Oh. Nice. I think we might need to... We need a better way to get lots of ice. So it's only 42% full, and where are we with our ice supplies? Are we already out? 107,000 left. We may be, it may be fastest to set up an ice mining rig, yes.
Okay, then I have an idea. We build the mining rig here, but place it on wheels.
You can't drive there easily, it's really hard. Yeah, unfortunately. Thinking of what's going to be the quickest way to do this. Do you want to... Can you build up the next missile?
We don't have the first one finished yet.
Well, I just delivered the cobalt, so it should... As in, finish this one, build the next one, get them both built, while I try and sort out some more ice supplies.
Sure.
So I can't use your miner right now. If I load up with enough components to build a basic drill rig, and I make sure that I drill some stone as well. And then I was thinking of something Atmo-based to fly back and forth.
Why Atmo?
Because then we don't use hydrogen to fly back and forth.
Fair enough.
Don't think a drill rig on my trailer is a good idea, because it's the sort of thing that ends up blowing up. And I had such trouble driving the truck over the terrain to get there and back that while it was functional, it wasn't great. And also the truck's now out of hydrogen because I didn't set my tanks to stockpile and the big tank stole all the hydrogen. The other thing I'm contemplating is just building another quick drill rig here that's going to drill the snow off the surface. I think that might be the best plan. Let's do it.
Good call on the welder. I will quickly check. Hello, Mr. Dum Dum.
It's going to be this way. I think I'll build off here.
They were not on recharge. Good call. Do I have an access port? No. That is slightly annoying.
We just do a more traditional miner out here.
Traditional?
Yeah, traditional. Oh, I probably need that to be taller. It's not gonna work quite yet, as it is.
Yeah, I should. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, so missile. Oh, missile. Let's see.
Okay, I need a stairway that I can get up here more quickly with. Nope, wrong type of stairs. All you're doing is scraping snow, small grid drills. Perhaps. could be a better option. Yeah. Although, I'll probably just go with large grid drills just because it's easier to get them built when resources aren't really an issue.
Huh? What's going on?
Nothing? What the? Huh?
You know I see you shooting, right?
Yeah, a thing was supposed to explode.
What?
It didn't. That was weird.
I thought you were trying to, like, confuse me with that. Like, you just shooting and then being like, what is doing that?
No, I was more expecting the explosion to follow and you to be like, ah! Because of explosion.
Rude.
But explosion did not arrive. Where is cargo access around here? Oh, there's none that are close. I should have built a cargo container up here first.
Oh, right, I wanted to actually go down here so I can grind this off. Blah! Again, this hole always gets me. You know what? That's it. I'm moving this staircase.
What staircase?
The one I have here for when I fall off, which is causing me to fall off more times than it helped me. It's the very reason why it's there.
And it's failing its duty.
Exactly. If I drop this, it's gonna cause damage, isn't it?
You drop what?
The missile.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I would suggest half blocks are probably your best option. So it only drops a meter.
Yeah.
Bit, rather than 2.5 meters.
I'm nuts. I know I am.
Oh wait, why do you need to drop it? It's a separate
Because
grid
I
now.
want to move it. Yep.
You can fly it.
I'd rather not fly something extremely explosive immediately for just moving it.
I want to take the risk. I was kind of hoping you would.
If it weren't a literal bomb, sure, I'd happily fly this thing. But it's a
Where's your
literal
sense
bomb.
of adventure? Your spirit of exploring the unknown. I mean, exploding the unknown.
Oh, it's more the fact that you said that you wanted to launch this stream.
Yeah, fair play. I mean, I honestly think chat would probably be fine with everything exploding around here and that being our first step toward war. I think they'd be okay with that. But I would prefer the explosion be on our enemy.
Instead of ourselves.
Yeah.
No, Scythe, I will not be brave.
Should always
I'm
be chicken,
scaredy
because
cat.
chicken is delicious.
Provides you with meat and eggs. That'll be useful. And yes, I will take a blueprint. That is why I was doing the naming earlier. Now it is time to rename the missile itself. Or not.
Is that what we're gonna name the missile?
It is now. How many boys is that?
I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7.
And I'm gonna be lazy and call it the Boy X7.
Ah, so it's an X-plane.
Sure. Wait a minute.
What?
This thing is never gonna work.
Why?
It doesn't have a battery.
You didn't put a battery on it? So, batteries are your gyroscopes, is that what you're telling me?
When it comes to missiles, yes. Where to place a battery?
Is there no camera on it either?
That one will be added to the top. So as of right now, no.
Ah.
I was planning on doing that with the welding ship, like putting the cherry on top.
Right. Are you gonna literally make it red like a cherry? You wasn't? You wasn't? You weren't, but you are now? Is that what your response was gonna be?
It already is. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's horrendously beautiful.
Try it with concrete.
Concrete.
Hmm.
Ah.
Upright.
It's very Catholic orange.
See how it kind of catches the light more? Shortly before the missile impact, it should start playing fun music, so it can hurt not just the physical, but also the morale. Yep. Fun music is a morale destroyer.
No, it's not.
No. Seriously?
I like fun music. Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Thank you. Did it start grating on you then? Or did you just do that to be
No.
nice?
No, I heard the annoyance in your voice. Doing it for fun is one thing, but knowing when the other is annoyed is another, so...
Ah! I'm getting a lot better at tolerating repetitive songs. Thanks to needing to play some songs on repeat to try and keep Toby from crying in the car.
Yeah, I personally grew up with those type of memes. Like that era of memes, where it's just like very earwormy songs, so...
Well, I mean, you grew up with Baby Shark.
No. No, it was before Baby Shark. I'm talking Nyan Cat, Pooty Pooty, that kind of stuff.
Wasn't Baby Shark around that same era of that?
No, that was later. Baby Shark was 2 years after? At the very least? Must have been more.
Yeah.
Because Lion Cat and Pooty Pooty were way before COVID.
Oh, I think I'm going up around it.
There we go.
Reach that? No, not a chance. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's also a good
Badger
one.
was very early.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, Mr. Weeble. So long since I've heard one. And what did the fox say? Also a very old... What are you doing?
Making a drill.
Inventory.
This one's actually
full.
somewhat efficient. I can get
Okay.
downhill enough that I'm not just drilling out by hand to get the drills placed. Looks like I'm going to be.
No! Well, I guess I needed to recharge anyway. I completely missed the stairs and ran straight into the bathroom. I mean, I totally meant to do that. Mm-hmm.
How far out did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can put 10 drills down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Eight, 9. Alright, now just gotta weld these up. Alright, I can reach that. Oh, lamb chops, that's old. The song that never ends. I think that was even old when I was young.
That is old enough for me to not know it. Oh well, probably for me to have purged it from my memory already. Or never really remembered it anyway.
Oh no, lamb chops play along was definitely... It's gotta have been at the latest 90s. But I thought, because it was like syndicated, shown in Australia in the 90s,
Energy
I figured it was
low.
even older. 92? 90s, yeah. It was definitely
Why?
90s at the
Right.
oldest, most recent. But you know what I mean. I'll put it this way: I was too old for the Wiggles.
That's a sentence.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see, I thought Lamb Chops was even older. 1957 to 1959.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah, it was
that old.
1960s. Yeah, I knew it was old.
Or at least I didn't think you were that old, at least.
Okay, time for us to get a whole bunch of ice. With the simple type of drill rig that I arguably should have built for the other bit.
Did you have fun building the other drill rig?
I did.
Then you did the right thing.
I would say so. Oh,
I don't think Space Engineers is about being optimal, but rather having fun with what you're doing.
I don't think you gain... I don't think there's enough... Like, I mean, I'm sure some people who play PvP, but I don't. I'm sure some of them, they're like, yeah, we need to do this optimally. Or when I was doing that speedrunning kind of approach of playing. But yeah, no more.
Yeah, but normal Space Engineers PvE play.
Yeah. Playing PvE, efficiency doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Unless you've got really nasty enemies on. Then you have to be a little bit efficient.
I argue that falls under a different category of masochism.
So you see PvP as masochism.
Yeah.
I suppose you're not wrong.
You lazy engineer.
What?
Laying down, or laying down. Sitting on the couch.
I needed to recharge. Recharge
Isn't
my
that
batteries.
the rocket is missing thrust in 2 directions, actually. Which is intentional.
No reverse thrust and no down thrust.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the drill rig is high enough that I won't run into problems around this side, but it is looking worrisome. I think I'm going to have to add an extra couple of drills.
Ah. I think I'm starting to get the sniffles. Ugh.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah, it's been a few degrees under 0. Well, I guess a few degrees freezing for about a week. And with buses not showing up and as such having to wait half an hour
Ugh.
in the cold. No, it's not fun.
Would you recommend Reavers for someone with no combat experience in space engine? No. Honestly, if you've got no combat experience, I would recommend my own mod. Not to be self-promotional at all, but honestly, ACS is far better for people who are learning. Because then you get to choose when you do the attacks. I mean, yeah, the fool, that is a whole other kettle of fish, whether you would recommend Reavers at all. I think it depends on the rest of the mods you play with. If you play with lots of other mods, then Reavers can be fun. If you don't play with other stuff to make your combat easier, then... These days I find them more pain than fun. Reavers are for people who enjoy the experience of combat more than victory. Well put. Orcs fall under the same thing. Like, Lucas was making those as difficult mods. That was their intent. So they don't play nice. Whereas I was making assertive combat systems as more of a catch-all, any playstyle can have fun with this sort of mod.
Okay, I think the first missile is about ready.
Cool.
Just gonna do the last bits of welding.
This drill rig is hopefully collecting a reasonable amount of ice. Especially now that it shouldn't break itself. Oh, actually, maybe it will. Ah! Oh, it's spinning too fast. Ooh. Thanks, Scott Tempest. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad you enjoyed the collector. Alright. So, how close is that big hydrogen tank to being full? %77.3%. And are we accumulating ice with this drill rig spinning, or are we just processing it immediately? Accumulating, I think.
Euro. And two. There we go.
Yeah, that is about as fast as I can spin this safely. So the chunks are just barely getting cleared before the drills hit. So the piston is there so that I can lower the thing down without having to, without having had to build it out, like lift the whole thing up to begin with. So I'll be able to lower it down as once this first revolution is complete. So I'll do one round and then I'll drop it by like 1.5 meters. And then I'll do another round and keep dropping it down. But doing the piston the way that I did save me effort. Let's just check the ice levels again. Never know how much... Oh, okay. We're up to 193,000 kilos of ice in cargo. So this is working. This is working well. This will hopefully get us enough ice to build the next missile. So what can I do to help you with the next missile?
That is a good question.
You want another
Currently,
connection?
we're just... Ideally, yeah. Currently, we're just waiting on the ice to fill up, and then we can remove the side to make the second one.
I mean, I was just thinking we could just make a second connection for the second one.
Yeah.
So we can start, so you can have it built, and then we literally are just waiting on the ice and hydrogen. Which, if I do things cleverly, shouldn't require anything to be disconnected.
Hmm.
Go. Can't. Those experienced with my chat know that anytime someone mentions Bob, my reaction is bleh. And it always throws Shadow off a little bit when I do that.
Huh?
You normally... Oh no, wait, the thing that always surprises you when I do it is...
Why are you like this? Here I am, just trying to be semi-serious about what we do, and Immaturity strikes.
What immaturity's for? That's gonna fall off if I do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh no, good. I don't despise Bob. I get it recommended to me a lot, and I don't enjoy playing with it, so I decide to have more fun with describing my feelings on it than just saying that. It's more fun that way. Gotta place these down before I build that conveyor. It's probably far enough out, isn't it? Shadow, do you have a blueprint?
Yes, I do.
Shall I build a projector for it?
If you'd like, I'm just gonna finish greebling these lights and then I'll head over momentarily.
I've got a connection for you.
Bum, bum, bum.
What car is Thord?
Bless you.
Um, Tariel, do you have one of those, like, remote start thingies? Ah. Some work lights, eh?
Figured it's about time.
Let's have to make this brighter. Oh.
I was already in the process of editing those.
Alright, fine. But yeah, projector. Oh wait, if you want to set up the projector, I'll just fiddle with the drill and get it doing the next layer down.
Okay.
I'll just drop a meter. Meter and a half should be alright. Now, how is our ice stockpile looking? 247,000. Well, it's all being processed. Sweet. Alright. I am happy with my ice mine.
Oh,
It was depleted anymore wind turbines.
no.
Good projection location. Clever.
Projector. Ah! That is not where it's supposed to be.
Not too far off though.
Whoa, whoa. That indeed is the name of this ship.
Okay, so we're gonna need to build a block to.
It has a merge block on the side.
Oh, around that side. Well, we can probably
Makes it
just
a
do
bit
it.
more expensive, but
We can probably just do it as just a lazy way of doing it this time, though. There we go. That should connect up to the remote. There we go.
I'll get the welding ship. Ah. I don't trap myself under the stairs first, at least. We might run out of iron.
Huh.
I think we're good on that front.
I'd, I'd, I'd be impressed if we run out of iron. We would have had to play on this save for a very long time to run out of the iron we've mined. Although I guess we could run out of it by having it blow up.
Speaking of, do we have an escape?
I mean, no, because we've had these tanks on stockpile. So the truck is empty.
Well, here goes everything, I suppose.
It'll be fine. We'll accumulate some in the truck after the missiles are fully loaded.
And I guess if need be, you can get in a welder and I can pick up the welder with the miner and fly off.
Yeah.
And then once we're in space, I can dock to you so we share the oxygen, I guess?
It'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Rain. Function. What am I looking for? Conveyor. That's what I'm looking for.
We've got a fuel source. I can build another one of these drills really quickly. They're the same style. It'll get us plenty of ice whenever we need it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, Klaus, this is a really basic drill setup that works quite well as long as you share inertia tensor on the rotor head. If you don't share inertia tensor on the rotor, it is horribly unbalanced and awful.
Wiggle, wiggle.
How goes the welding? You appear to be in menus.
Yep, I am loading up everything needed for the rocket so I don't have to make a trip back.
I mean, a rotor hole.
Oh no!
I mean,
What? Did you already weld up stuff? Or?
I did, yes. I thought I'd start it for you.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there was a reason I was doing that. I was going to lock the connector.
So tempted to just quickly activate my grinder.
To drop me on the ground and then grind me into mince.
Never know when you might need some organics.
If you... Oh, actually, it probably doesn't matter yet, because I don't think this one's full yet either.
Also, keep in mind that the thrusters will be disabled.
Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of setup stuff that we might have to do before launch.
Yep,
I'll be
the
back
thrusters are disabled and the gyro will be disabled.
Okay. I'll be back in just a sec. I need to take a quick bio break. It's fine.
In come the capex. Soylent Green is Splitsy? I'd hope not. I don't remember him being LG. Although then again, it never really did come up in conversation. Although LG, Splitsy, eerily similar. Let's sell nutrient base. Oh no. Friend, why are you not welding up? Okay. Oh, now you are. Right. The moment I try to fly away. Uh, that was a voice. So, chat, how's it going? How is your Monday morning or Sunday evening or Sunday afternoon? How is and was your weekend? It's too warm already. Please send winter. Day is good. Good to hear. No, 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 I'm not gonna play any more fun music. Just started out on a new Mine Colony server. Ooh, fancy. Also, is this tank done or? Code music. Is that copyright? Like found? Copyright claimed? Because otherwise I totally would. I mean, it's technically game OST, so there's a chance it might be free to use. Also, hey, Pharaoh, could you like hold up? You're being very stubborn. Oh wait, is it because I'm out of? No, I have more steel than I know what to do with. Why are you not following up? Come on. Eh. Oh, the conveyors aren't wadded up. Okay, yeah, no, that might do it. There we go. Ram it. I prefer not to ram an explosive thing. Thank you very much. Still hiding in a pile of blankets. Oof.
Apologies, that took a little longer. Got distracted. Well, Toby woke up. And so I said hello because I hadn't seen him today. Alright. Can't get build vision to reach the tank.
Tank should be on stockpile already.
Well, one of the tank on the original missile is full.
Nice.
100% full. And so once you get the conveying in for this one, it'll start filling too.
Ah.
If there's any inside the truck. I should probably put the truck's tanks on stockpile now rather than when the missile is actually full already. That way I'll share.
No, I should probably check when I have to wake up tomorrow. I don't think it's super early, but it's a good thing to know.
Yeah. We're pretty close though.
Oh.
Oh dear, is it super early?
No, it's only 8:30. And it's
dear.
currently 20 past midnight, so I can go for like,
Okay.
at most 2 more.
Yeah, this isn't going to take that long.
And that is with me doing a slow start, so if I need those 30 minutes extra, I can just speed up my morning routine. Oh, why you too?
You're missing out on some pipes, looks like.
Pipes?
Yeah.
I think all the
tubes?
pipes are... Oh. Yeah, I thought you meant conveyor pipes. I was about to say, like, I thought I belted them all. No, I need the antenna and part of the merge box still. So I'm gonna press free and auto dock. Meow. It's so fast.
Okay, that is actually pretty quick. I'll pay that.
I get to be lazy.
How are we looking ice-wise? 372,000 has accumulated inside the large cargo. Unfortunately, though, I think I've reached stone. Trying to see behind the drill rig, but I can't quite see it. Yeah, sadly not much more ice I can get out of this thing. I'm gonna have to build another drill rig, I guess. Didn't do too badly though. I'm happy. I guess my thinking was once Shadow and I have launched these rockets, and if they work and they take down that base or take down the defenses on that base, we can then spend our time building a setup to transfer ice from the ice lake to here. So I was thinking a similar drill rig but on the ice, and then have an atmospheric based drone that I can build and set up that has tanks on it, and we can transfer hydrogen from base to base. Because I want to properly use the AI blocks in a survival playthrough.
Yes. That is definitely something we need to do. And which was the goal for so long as well.
Yeah, it's hard to find a situation where it's a valid approach, though.
Yeah. And I currently just find it hard to stay away from, well, scripts. Because like for me, scripts just work better. They are more reliable. And also way easier to set up. But I did actually give them a proper go before people start yelling at me. Oh, I don't like doing this though. Yeah. Placing the cherries on top. And there we go. Probably true, Nev. Probably true.
Yeah,
No
that
console, no
scripts,
scripts. No.
well, the scripts work better because another person has spent hours fine-tuning them.
Yeah. Which, of calls? With the AI? I mean, they work okay in certain situations, but...
And that's kind of the same for scripts.
Yeah. Although with... Oh, actually, let me just take a shuttle, for example, like a cargo transport shuttle. The time I would use AI blocks is when I have a moving vehicle that I want to deposit resources from to a static base. Because the AI blocks do allow for dynamic waypoints.
Yeah, yeah.
Where a script probably does, but I don't trust that. I prefer to use AI blocks. But when it comes to just a simple static A to static B, I'd rather do a shuttle. Because to me that has been way more reliable with scripts than it has been with AI blocks. Because I often get the wiggle of doom.
With the AI blocks, I've set up ones that ran the entire time flawlessly while I was recording a tutorial for several hours. So I've felt that they are really reliable if you set them up correctly. And that does require setting up timer blocks and things like that so that the connectors connect properly, which is fiddly. But you can definitely do it.
Yep. And also when it comes to tightly packed bases, where there's not a lot of room to
Oh,
move.
Shadow, you didn't build the gyro.
What?
On the second
I
missile. The gyro's not finished.
Ah, I'll go and weld up the gyro.
And now I want a Greek sandwich.
I could go for one as well. It's past midnight and I'm getting that snack vibe right now.
Hmm.
Right, tell me what I need, but not add it to build planner. That's exactly what I want to game, thank you. Oh, it's welded up.
No, I thought you were going to use your welding ship. That's why I asked you. Otherwise, I could have done that.
I am not moving
bad.
over just for 2 large steel tubes now. Are you hungry too? Sorry, Carmark.
I was hungry. That's why I got myself a banana and a sandwich.
Ooh.
The sandwich was very boring, but, you know, it's fuel.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not about taste. Although, speaking about taste, actually. So, we finally made homemade bread again. After a year or 2?
Oh, yeah?
And it was so good. The entire house smelled like bread. And the texture was soft and fluffy. A little bit dense, but not much to complain about. And of course we had it fresh, so it was still very hot and warm. Oh, hot and warm?
Know what you meant.
Yeah.
It was
Very
very
hot.
hot and cold.
Yeah. Also, what happened with the Terraforming Mars save file?
That's why
That
you
might-
watched to the end of the final video, because it showed what happened. I literally put an edit together of all the... well, it wasn't even all of the crashes, it was just a bunch that I was like, yeah, that's enough. That illustrates the point.
If we knew why those crashes happened, we'd probably continue the save. If we were able to fix,
Also,
at least.
it wasn't just me looking for the solution.
Energy low.
It was people smarter than me looking for the solution.
What? Hey, Splitsy,
Huh?
could you look at the miner for a moment?
Is it throwing out stone?
Yes.
Huh. Oops.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was raining chunks of stuff.
Probably should have turned that off when I got out, didn't I?
Yeah. Was the save itself broken or was the game just unreliable?
I think I'd put it down to save itself.
What are you doing?
Checking how full the hydrogen tank was. Seeing how full our bomb and how ready our bomb was. quickly is this?
Clunk, 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 clunk. I think the drill wants your attention again.
Done a full pass? It has. Well, I may as well drill down as far as this can reach anyway.
Ow. And yes, he was calling my welder a bomb.
What? No, it's calling our bombs a bomb. Our bombs are the bomb. Nothing else? I also built a relay antenna on our base so that we can hopefully not lose connection to the missiles.
Oh, that would be smart.
Trying to think what I could do to speed up this process.
Oh, what?
Drawing a blank other than building lots of O2H2 gens. But I don't think we've got... Oh, we got 500,000, nice. Probably could slap down a couple more. Maybe I'll put them down somewhere else. The
The
engines.
birds seem to agree. Or disagree.
The birds do what birds do. Make noise. Sometimes poop on you.
Sometimes. My birds
You're-
do it all the time. No, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Old floors around base, time will fly. Maybe for me, I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Energy critical.
I mean, it's a safe temporary building spot. No, it is actually a safe building spot, I think. Because it's high enough up. 'Cause it's a block higher than where the cargo containers are. I don't think we'll ever get tired of that.
No, it's just that it usually catches me off guard. That's why I usually laugh. Like I'm
No,
just
I was
doing some
being serious.
greebling
I-
and suddenly Kepper.
I don't know that I will ever get tired of that. Because it is just one of those so out of... it's rare enough. If it was more frequent, I would absolutely get tired of it. But with how rare it is...
Yeah, that's enough greeble for this thing.
I'm going to build all these, and then, of course, next week we're planning on making it so that we don't actually
No
have
energy.
to process any ice here at all.
Fritz, could you come up to the miner for a moment?
Yep, just recharging. One sec. Yeah, Phalone, boulders don't do any damage. Neither would a package of gravel. They got rid of that damage, I think it's like 2 years ago now. Come up to the miner. Yes, what am I looking at?
What is
Oh,
this?
I needed to be able to jump up a little bit higher. I couldn't get on to the little things that you put at the back because of the extra height that I added on the connectors on the trailer. So we need to extend those legs a little bit so you can climb them. You get into the cockpit.
My poor ship.
I have not seen a mod
Mutilated.
that adds it back in. I do play, as we have in AA, with a mod that brings back the infinite rotational stuff, so that there isn't... Because they added rotational inertia, or rotational damping, to the game a while back. I play with a mod that gets rid of that. That's why everything in AA spins forever. Which is fun. And I always liked that about Space Engineers, that stuff went forever like that. Then they got rid of it. For performance reasons. Silly performance. How's that a reason? Yeah, those chunks can easily kill an engineer, but they cannot damage a grid. Tank. 34.8, 34.9. That's a bit faster. Charlie. You're a good dog, because she's chewed her foot again. If
Oh.
I hear her chewing, I'm going to have to put her big cone of shame on. Sad. $412,000 kilos a month. Am I going to need to set up another drill to get enough for that tank? I don't think so. Just need to be able to process this stuff. Why am I hearing clangy noises?
Don't ask me, I'm just sitting on the couch.
Oh, so it's probably the gravel being thrown around.
What do you call it when you can't sleep and instead eat? Hunger.
I mean, that... Hunger literally does wake you up.
Insomnomnia. Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's a good one.
Put a few pistons along the conveyor line to push the drills out for more ice. Yeah? Yeah, I'm potentially on board with that concept.
So,
Yeah?
what we doing?
I am making O2H2 gens to try and get the fuel filled up faster. So
Okay.
far added like 7 or 8 O2H2 gens, and I'm about to add another 10. Yeah, I've been relatively focused on trying to speed up the hydrogen fueling. I guess relatively focused isn't actually saying all that much, but still, I've been focused.
You've been attempting to be focused.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Carmack.
Say, come on.
Good night.
What's the bada boom difference between a small and a large grid hydrogen tank? I think it's substantial. A large grid hydrogen tank, I believe, has a slightly larger explosion than a single large grid warhead. I think that's about all the O2H2 gens I will gain much from building. So let's have a look. How hard would it be to use merge blocks to extend this thing out? That hard. It's done a full circle, yeah. So I'm gonna cut this here. Oh wait, this can be used. Then tube. Actually, I'm gonna do this again. Just build cargo containers everywhere. I need access everywhere.
That's fair.
Now this could go horribly wrong when I attempt this.
Please don't blow up my welder.
Yeah, I don't think your welder's really the biggest worry if I do this. I think there are bigger things I could fry.
Oh no.
Spin, spin to win. I mean, while that is true, half the base is technically a crater.
Ooh, actually.
True.
It's beautifully round, though.
Yes, one of them is. The other one, not so much.
Oh, close enough.
Alright, how do I do this? I need to have a merge block on here. And a merge block on there. And I still need the piping to go through. So, I start with a cargo container there. Put conveyor down here. Oh no, I can't reach that. How am I going to reach that?
With determination.
Something like that. Oh wait, do that, and that. Grind that out. Yeah, that works. And by the time I'm finished messing with these pistons, we'll probably have a full tank on the missile. 66.5%. so then I can go that and merge block.
Thank you, Kavak.
Merge block. Oh boy. You ready for this, Shadow?
No. Give me one moment and I'll head over there.
I know the sides of the piston head has connection points, but it's also awkward to get them sometimes, so I prefer to just make it in a position where I'm absolutely certain I've got the correct point. I think the connection part is going to be fine. The bit that I'm unsure about is the extending part. I mean, in theory, all of this should work. In practice, I don't know. Shadow just died?
Anita, I will boop you.
Oh! Clip it! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it!
It wasn't a spectacular death, it was me just burning alive.
That sounds pretty spectacular. What did you burn
No.
alive on?
My welder.
Your own welder.
So I had the idea, like, if I'm gonna go to Splitsy for a moment, I might as well just tell my welding ship to weld. So I put it on the ground and tried to get out, and I spawned on the welder.
Oh, we've got a base hydrogen tank now?
Yep.
Does that make sense? We are going to need a few.
Yep, and I plan on adding 8.
Oh, okay. So, prepare for merging of these two grids.
What? Oh. Oh, run away.
I should have realized that she's on the wrong side of that little connection. Please don't grind things around here. Okay, merged. Fair line connected.
Oh, there goes my vantage point.
Disconnect.
Uh,
Could have built it back here where it wasn't in the way.
no. It had to be in a way.
I know.
Oh, but I see what you're doing. You're making it so you can move it forward.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get an extra little bit of reach out of this. It won't be huge, but it'll be something.
I mean, 2 pistons worth, so like 20 meters?
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. The thing I'm slightly worried about, though, is whether the drills are going to need to do a spin before I get too far. Oh, I can fix the wiggle.
The wiggle is the best part.
That's full strength, full distance. Next one. Okay, so this is going to get me like another half circle, so another half that amount again. That's actually not too bad at all. Seven meters. Thing has Clang written all over it. Yep. It'll be fine though. There we are.
What a pedo.
This extension's, I think, gonna work pretty well. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. There we are. What a pedo. This extension's, I think, gonna work pretty well.
Uh-huh. What a pedo. 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 What a pe
Assuming I don't need to add the extra drills down here, which I'm going to try and add, I think. Slightly terrifies me.
Is that a blammo?
Shouldn't have been a blammo.
Then I don't know what I just heard then.
I did just do some daring jumps down onto drills that are over giant chasms.
I mean, if that's what you're into, I won't stop you.
Work though. Alright. Where are we at with the missile tank? 95%! Alright. Shadow, we should be ready to launch
Oh.
very soon.
Could I first hook up these tanks to the grid so we can start stockpiling hydrogen whilst we do the attack? Or are you very impatient right now?
It's gonna take you a while to hook these up.
I
So I reckon we go.
can be fast.
I reckon we just go and do it, Shadow. We've got... It's not bad for us to stockpile some ice. We've got plenty of O2H2 gens.
Okay,
And
let me just quickly deposit my resources then.
the truck is mostly full of hydrogen. The tanks are at 91% on it as well.
Oh.
Oops. Actually, is something powered down?
Yes,
Okay,
I
so it was
powered
intentional?
down the welder.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Alrighty, so we need to get onto the Tricom and then go... And then we have to remote back and control the rockets? That's how we're doing this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. The little slopes should allow you to jump onto them and then just walk up.
Ah, okay, that's way easier. Oh, this is a weird view. What a nice back you have.
Very flat
and-
back.
Ray, yeah. Oh.
Okay,
I'll
so it's...
prepare the missiles for launch.
Okay, cool. It's not the fuel depot we're going to, is it?
I think it is.
Is the fuel depot? Is that on the
Huh?
silver?
I
thought
don't
there was a
know. I don't
different base.
remember where we were.
Did we look at the wrong station?
Well,
Hang on, I need to look at the map. Make sure we're going to the correct station. 'Cause that would be awkward if we went to the wrong one.
okay, I'm adding an A and a B to the remote control, so we now have remote control A and remote control B.
Okay, cool.
Or that becomes a problem. The power. Or power. Uh-oh.
No, that is
Ah.
not. That's not the right facility. It's a different facility we got to target, so we should go scout it.
Well, then I have good news for you. It's a good thing that we didn't do the missiles yet.
Why is that?
They had no battery charge.
Oh. So we have to turn on the engines on the base.
I put them to recharge. So,
We might need to turn on the engines as well. Well, let's just go scout this thing and then we can have a look. Then we'll also have an idea of how far, like what sort of range we need on the missiles for being able to do this. Because did you increase the missile antenna range?
I did not, but I shall do that right now.
Cool. Ah, mining outpost, that's it.
Oh!
Did you just lose connection?
No, we're streaming in and it kicked me out of the control.
Oh. It's annoying how I've been getting kicked out of cameras recently too. I don't have power issues. Weird.
Oh,
Okay, this thing is a different shape. It's like a wind turbine ball.
Wait.
It's about as far as I dare go.
Do they have the big drill?
No.
Could you go up a little more?
No, this is... I'm at the Atmos ceiling. Pretty much. Couldn't manage to go up much higher. Oh, maybe
If
a little
I
bit.
see that correctly, that is somewhere we want to salvage a thing.
Well, I mean, we got to capture it, so
Oh, wait.
we'll have to destroy stuff to get in there. I think I might have to approach from the other direction and get a view of this.
Yeah, please do. Because I am very intrigued if they have that reinforced drill in there.
I mean, if they do, hopefully we can keep it intact, but honestly, I'd be happy to just destroy this thing and deal with the drill later, so that we can get silver, so that we can get reactors, so that we can get the rapid movement drive, so we can get to places faster.
That drill is incredibly difficult to destroy.
Then that's
As
good.
long as we salvage the drill teeth, should be fine. The missiles do not have braking thrust, no. The mission is speed. I see turrets on the rightmost building.
Too close.
Yep. Have you lost your mind? You are not authorized to be in this area. Leave now. I mean, I never had a mind to lose, so. Ah! Oh!
Sorry, I just need to slow down. I'm going a bit fast.
Fair, I did this to you as well.
Okay, so what are we dealing with down there? There's a turret on each of those buildings to the right and left with a whole bunch of decoys around them. I don't see... There's a turret on the building closest to us as well,
Yep.
but I don't see much else. And the big turrets are the ones on the right and left.
Yeah, and those are artillery.
So I wonder... And they've also got multiple turrets around the perimeter of them, so they're probably the targets to hit, I guess. But they're not as soft as that other refuel base was. Annoyingly.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we try and hit them.
The artilleries?
Yeah, hit those
Yeah.
structures. So, how do you, I guess we want to get as much altitude as possible and basically come straight down on these guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think that'll give us the best accuracy.
Although I have no connection to the base right now.
Oh. How about now?
Yep.
Okay. So. Oh dear.
Oh, which one are you gonna get?
Why don't
A or
you-
B?
Can't seem to connect to them. Oh wait, I've got it. So
I'm putting the batteries to auto, so don't worry about that.
guess I will take B.
Okay. Let me get tank B as well, so you can put it in your hotbar. Tank A.
Is the camera named?
Oh,
No.
wait. Hang on.
Camera.
MSL camera. And then
B.
this was.
Camera B, view. Antenna range is 25 Ks, that'll be fine. So I need to have the connector. And I don't know which one it is, so I guess both. Wait,
Okay.
hang on. I'll label the connectors. And you've turned the gyros on. Good.
Yep.
Managed to luck out and get the correct connector. And the thrusters are all off currently. Is that correct?
I think they're on.
They're on. Okay, cool. So in theory...
Let me just double check before we do head off.
Is the big tank the only tank on these missiles?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to turn it off stockpile as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which we can probably do now, rather than risking it.
Oh, you put mine to auto? Okay.
Yep. Okay. Oh, man.
Oh.
This is
you feel the
stressful.
dread?
Yeah.
The moment I went into the camera, man. The moment I went into the camera. You wanna do a countdown?
I mean, the dampeners are on, so when we disconnect, we shouldn't drop. But when we disconnect, we may lose connection with the grid and have to reconnect via remote control.
Ooh. But it will be...
Can you rename your missile? Because I can't rename mine.
But X7A is mine. I did rename it.
Okay, so the grid name as well. So I've just got to find static grid 2899. If it disconnects me. Okay.
Hang on, let me into your remote control for a moment because I was able to change mine.
Alright. Done.
I need to be very careful not to double press. How much overtime do we have?
How much overtime?
Overtime.
Hover? No idea. We got a full tank. Oh, on this, 3 hours.
Oh. Okay, that should be fine.
Yep,
If it takes 3 hours for us to launch, then I should probably consider going to bed.
Yep.
Oh, you're the owner of the remote control, and that is why I can't? What?
Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Don't worry about renaming it.
Okay.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep. No.
All right.
I don't know.
The batteries are definitely off recharge.
Yep.
Yep, they're on auto. Batteries are on auto. Tanks are on auto. We've got dampeners on. Thrusters are on. Antennas range are appropriate. We've got relays for that as well to ensure. All right.
Mind your fins. They might collide with the connector, so try to go down
Gentle?
a little.
Down a
Or
little.
be gentle. Yep.
Okay, down. All right. Which we can't do because we don't have down thrust.
You can tilt forward you can tilt downwards a little.
Okay.
Yeah. Before taking off completely.
All right. Here goes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disconnecting. Tilting. Hearing clanging noises and explosions.
I'm in the sky.
I am
I'm
flying.
falling. I'm gone.
We don't have enough thrust, do we?
I don't think so.
I'm tilting! I'm tilting! Oh, that exploded. That exploded badly. There's gonna be some craters.
So I did have 2 hydrogen thrusters facing downwards.
That surely should have been enough.
That's what I thought.
Were they on?
Yes, they were.
Does Does Ares of War have heavy gas?
Not that I know of. Or noticed. Did you add heavy gas?
I didn't know. Did we rotate in the wrong direction? Was the remote actually the opposite orientation than you thought?
I don't think so.
Oh man, I oversped going this way. Also, we're so high that I think we're going to overshoot because we're not getting back into Atmo so that I can actually slow down.
Oh, oh no.
What happened? What are you realizing now?
That we might, well, not drift into space, but
No,
that's a possibility with you.
Huh. How bad is the damage?
Do I even want to know? Oh. Hey, mine is intact, I think.
I think yours is the one that looks worse.
I don't know, you made a hard smack as well. Well, we'll see if we can find the name.
Let's see if we can repair the tank quickly before it burns all the hydrogen.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because it hasn't burnt all the hydrogen yet. You getting your welder ship?
Yep.
Cool. I'll do by hand what I can. Come on, come on, come on, save the hydrogen! Ah! Oh man, I can't believe this happened. At least if we can repair this missile, maybe we just take one in.
Yep.
Alright. Tank has 75%. That's not too bad.
Which one is it?
I think it might have been yours. Because I thought I saw an explosion on my
No,
end.
this is Tank B.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, good job. I think.
Also,
Oh, wait.
looking at the orientation of the... you've got the remote the wrong way around for the thrust.
Do I?
We'd have to fly upside down, yeah. We tilted the wrong way. We tilted the way that had no thrust.
Oh. You could have sworn I did it correctly.
Nope. It's definitely wrong. I think we should probably put a thruster up here on the tank. So we do have thrust in all directions to prevent some of those sorts of issues.
Yep, no, I did put it upside down.
Yeah. This is why missiles take so long to work on, because one mistake and you have to do the whole thing again.
And also no jetpack, so I had no good way to check. Ah. Oh, we learned something.
We did. We might need a rotor or a hinge to get this upright again.
But I think that is something we might want to do next time.
No! I want to blow this one up today. Please? If we can.
Fine.
I just want to write it, add the thruster, and then I'll go. I'll even write it in first person. So we don't have to worry about connections. That's why they build rockets lying down and then lift it up. Yes. Although I suppose I don't need to repair this antenna if I'm gonna just ride it. Ride to victory!
Is that a thing you can do within 8 minutes?
Is what a thing I can do within 8 minutes.
Doing the missile, because it is getting a little bit late on my end.
Yeah. I'm literally thinking we stand it upright, and then go.
And I guess I'll follow in spectator then?
Yeah. Or you can have a seat as well. We can both go.
No.
Oh.
No.
confidence. I may need you to use your welding ship to add the extra thruster, or thrusters that we might need.
One moment. I am here to help you.
What?
I hope you're gonna be extremely gentle with that.
No, I've got an even better idea than what you're thinking I'm thinking of doing.
Because I'm getting flashbacks the wrong way up. You guys crawled up the mountain with rotor arms.
Yeah. But that's not what I'm doing. Wait, is that enough blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, it's enough blocks.
Oh, I gotta try something.
Oh wait, I need to grab another thing.
Wow. That, I
What?
guess I won't be trying something. That unknown signal just decided that it didn't want to live. It
Oh.
got its own parachute.
Oh, right, because
Oh.
the speed limit.
No, it just didn't.
Okay. And then we go down. Nope, down. And we're locked. Max the torque. And hope this has enough torque. Yeah.
I'll get in a miner so you can step up and actually
Oh, no.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong.
Can somebody clip that from my end as well? Because that was hilarious.
Oh man. I thought I had more time where I could control the rotor and then I lost it and I couldn't fix it. Oh no.
So, I would like you to know that you have somehow not damaged my miner, even though you caused it to literally slide away from the impact against a piece of wreckage. And that you may now live. This clone will not be murdered by me today.
Guess we won't be blowing up the enemy today. That's a pity. Holy cow. I can't believe that happened.
Oh, wait, no, you did damage my miner. Hang on.
I did? Oh, you lost a thruster.
Back here.
Ow!
My
Ow.
poor boy. You monster.
Alright, let's relive the moment.
I'll get in a miner so you can step up and actually
Oh, no.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong. kind of want to see Shadow's end of this.
Oh
Well,
no,
Nerps
bad
did
wrong.
make a flip, so I'll get your
I was
end.
just
Oh
so...
no, bad wrong.
I was so aware of exactly what was going to happen, and I could do nothing to stop it.
Actually
Oh, no.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong.
What happened to your character, though?
I don't know.
Alright.
It was very
Actually
odd.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong.
And actually
Oh, no.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong.
That was some cool acrobatics. Nice.
Oh dear. Are any of these ones Shadow's perspective?
The one from Nerps is.
Ah, cool.
The oh no. That
Thanks, Snaps. See,
in a minor, so you can step up and actually
I
control.
had such a clear plan of how I was going to do this. Oh, jeez. It shunted you sideways. Wow.
Oh no, bad wrong.
Oh, wow, the
no,
force
bad one.
behind everything there was awesome. Like, you'd see the back of the rocket get shunted into the base.
Oh no, bad wrong.
Everything gets pushed around. That's so cool.
Oh no, bad wrong.
Wow, I'm amazed more damage wasn't done
No,
to your
bad
miner.
Me too.
It is the kind of explosion we want. Like, this is going to be deadly.
Oh.
What happened to my hover bike? No, the Tricom. Oh. It's going to need much repair. Tricom lost a whole 2 big thrusters. And some small ones too. And the batteries got smashed. Wow, it took a beating.
Seems like things are going well.
Yeah, did you see any of the clips that we just showed?
Yeah.
Ow! Stop that!
No, you damaged my miner, you jerk.
I damaged my own face too.
Well deserved. You're also cheating. You're in your spacesuit.
What? Oh.
Hang on, I know how to fix this.
You know what the funny thing is, though?
Shadow, are you controlling me somehow? Ow! Ow! Stop. What's the funny thing, Kamak? Other than, you know, the giant explosion being funny.
Your initial response to what was going on. If I didn't know better, I'd say it sounded like me.
That's been happening for most of the stream. Like your personality is being stolen by Splitsy. I'm
What
sorry
was
to
my
tell you
initial
this.
response?
Go back and watch the clip again.
Oh, the oh no, bad wrong.
And the little bit before that.
Hang on.
I think there are a few oh no's.
I'll get in a minor so you can step up and actually
Oh, no.
control the thing.
Oh no, bad wrong.
Yeah, there were 2. Oh no. Oh no, bad wrong! Yeah. Spend enough time together, of course we're gonna sound like each other. Oh boy.
So things are going well.
Yeah, we totally started war, except we were our own worst enemies and we started war against ourselves. Today?
War never changes.
Yeah, friendly fire isn't friendly. That's
Yeah,
what
you
we
can say
were
that to my
reminded of
miner.
today. Well, Shadow, are you glad you waited up to see that happen?
No. My poor mine. I don't know if I actually have an up-to-date blueprint of the miner, so that's gonna be fun.
Well, I definitely don't have one of the Trichum, so... Oh, boy. Well, yeah, that was fun. Are you available to do this again next week, Shadow?
I should be, and
You
I
should
should be able to actually comfortably stay for longer.
Well, I mean, hopefully
Because-
not longer, but I feel like we can... At least we're in a better spot next week for us to get the missiles out at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
I'll just do more
And-
piston shenanigans on my ice mine. But yeah, I'm glad you'll be here next week, because I really want to do this and start attacking them.
Yeah, me too. We should also probably think about stuff more before we rush into, well, blowing ourselves up. Okay,
That's the
never
fun
mind.
bit.
The timing on that was perfect. Brah, 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 brah.
True fact.
Well, yeah, so TFE, myself, and Capac are going to start playing Icarus shortly. Shadow, what are you streaming this week between now and next time we return to RVs at War?
I hope to be back Saturday evening European time for some Never Surrender. Sorry, it took a moment to load. And probably Friday nights, actually. With some Euphorion with Bav.
Speaking of Friday, my regular Friday morning stream is going to be a special stream this week because it's my
Ooh.
streamiversary thing. At the moment, I'm hoping to do potentially something very community focused with people being able to play alongside and hopefully help keep the base alive.
Oh boy.
But we'll see whether Nev, TFE, and myself can get that working.
Also, could you join me in this room for a moment, please?
You're in a room? You're in a room.
Yep.
Hello.
Look to your right.
Ugh. Also, you're in a suit now too.
Good, I can flee. Whoa! What is happening?
Are you randomly moving with your jetpack? Same was happening to me.
No, I was just spinning.
All right. So yeah,
Uh,
special stuff this Friday. I'm gonna keep streaming now for a few more hours with TFE and Capac over in some Icarus. So I'll be right back. Except I'm gonna stay right here because I'm just gonna put my "Be Right Back" screen up and say my time.
oh
Yep.
my god,
I will start my
my
stream.
tie is back.
It is back. I saw that, but that's because you're not in your suit.
I am in my suit now.